Kia ora, everyone. Yes, you can hear Sammy in the background because today is a special stream in that we will be both working on a colouring page. I've convinced Sammy to join me for a colouring stream, so very, very excited for that. Of course, Samsara might have had some inside knowledge on when we were going live, so congratulations on getting first. It's okay, I got first on her channel to make up for it. Smalt, hello, lovely. Thank you for the good vibes. And B, over on YouTube, you're going to lurk. That is quite alright. I hope you have a wonderful lurk and a wonderful day. I hope whatever time zone you are in, your day is going well. We are a little late this morning, but of course there's a little bit more setup, so it took some time today. So I'm going to put you onto the art stream. So one, and this is what we are going to be colouring in today. So we are, where's my zoomy zooms? We are going to be working in the Angel and Demons special by Jash Lee. So both Samsara and I have a copy of this, and we're both going to work on the same page. She's going to choose the page that she'd like for us to work on. And we're just going to have a bit of fun, and I'm really excited to have Sammy roped in to do a colouring stream. Just realised all my lighting has changed. And we will also be able to pull Sammy's feed up on stream once she's live as well. I believe her ads is done.
My ads are done, yeah.
Cool. Alright, she's just going to do her intro.
As well.
Buttons.
Hey, it's me. I'm on studio mode.
2 seconds in.
Wait on. Let me just turn off studio mode and do this again. Hey, it's me, Sammy D, home of the no technical issues ever streaming experience. Was definitely not on studio mode when I tried to go live. Ignore what you hear on other channels. It was perfect. You know. I'm doing an art stream with Amy today. She's already done her introduction, so I'm not going to labour the point too much because we're going to talk and chat and do all sorts of things. I'm going to have to keep a careful watch on my language today because it's an Amy stream as well, and there's no way for us, no streamer would ever. How dare they? You would. How are they going to know? I've got the delicious task of picking what we're colouring today, and
yes.
Everything seems hard. I'm glad that it isn't Kirby, but I am also excited to colour something, and we're doing Angels and Demons. They're all, almost all of them are hot mummies. Some of them are hot trans kings, and a couple of them are like grannies and stuff. It's amazing. It's a really good issue. As soon as I got it, I showed Samsara. I was like, I think you're going to want a copy of this. Yeah, I did a tier listing. Yeah. Basically all of them.
And all of them. I figured this would be an issue that would be a bit easier for me to convince Samsara to join us in stream for. I do want to get her in for Alien Worlds. Yeah. But I know she's intimidated. I know a lot of people are intimidated by Alien Worlds and Kirby in general. However, once you start breaking down a page, it actually isn't too complicated. It's a little complicated, but it's not the most complete chaos. It just looks chaos at first when you're looking at it at black and white. Once you start getting into it and breaking it down element by element, Kirby starts to come together. Yeah. So incredibly tempted to colour the patron saint of G Squad. Yeah. Angel Granny. So the Granny, I'll find the Granny. Such a temptation. I'm looking for it now. Mine got all out of order because that's the kind of girl I am. Yeah, so the printing of this was a little weird. The PDF is set up very strangely because it comes as free PDFs, so that would be my only issue with there. Thank you so much for doing a shout out for Sammy Smalt. Page 22. Yeah, so this is the Granny Angel, which is just amazing. we're gonna hit it with the Granny first. Granny? Yeah. You want to go for Granny? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do Granny because that way decision made. She's fucking legend.
And G-Squad, represent.
Yeah. So this is technically page 22. Remember the numbers on the back in the second half because of the weird PDF.
I'm just going to eat some pizza in front of everyone.
Yes, Sammy is still having breakfast as well. So I have set Sammy up with a little scrap of the test paper that we've printed onto and just some spare cardboard because we also have some new alcohol markers to play with. I realised that I had a couple of things that I really wanted to base in alcohol markers, and last month's projects used up a lot of my alcohol markers, so I kind of need to replace a lot of the bright colours in there. However, it would be handy to also have some here, and I found this little set from the warehouse with 80 markers, and they are brush tips, which I was very surprised by. So I figured we'll grab that, we'll keep them here at Sammy's, or take them with me if Sammy doesn't like them, but they can also be here for Sammy to use.
If I like them, they're going to get used up by the time you go.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, these bleed through. You can't use them on a double-sided book.
Okay.
So you can see the colours here. They are super juicy. Some of them did have little explosions, so I have stored it on its side. It has been standing vertically, and I think that was part of the issue. So some of them did explode a bit when I opened them because they were just extra juicy, but hopefully they should be good and clear. And yeah, so I'm going to start thinking about how I'm going to work on this granny page, because this was not the page I guessed Sammy would choose, and so now I've got to think about how I'm actually going to colour this one.
You were thinking you were going to be colouring in a hot lady, and psych you are.
I mean, they're all hot in their own way. Everyone's hot in their own way.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either.
So we do have the wings framing a section here. We also have some cloudy bits here, which straight away my brain goes, well, there's where the glitter's going. So I think we'll go over those lines and posca out those swirls and turn it into sort of glittery smoke. I'm kind of thinking this could almost be the sun, and she could be backlit, which could be quite cool. I think we'll do some sort of realistic... Yeah, you can use markers in a double-sided book if you don't care about the image on the other side. That is very true, Smalt.
How many Alien World Kirby enthusiasts would I piss off by doing that?
I mean, there are people who do that, who do colour in double-sided books because they just don't care and would rather use the markers. Yeah.
You could always buy 2 books and just colour.
But alcohol markers, ink explosions is usually a pressure issue. Maybe the temperature change got weird on them. That's quite possible because we have had some dramatic temperatures over the last couple of days. It's been extremely cold and extremely warm. Alright, so let's start with the skin tones. So a lot of these colours for skin are very pink based, which happens a lot of the time. However, I really like this cream colour. I feel like that's it's got more of a yellow undertone, and I feel like that would be a good starting base colour. I was very impressed that we have a couple of pastel purples, although they call them pale blues. But I'll take it. We've got some shadow skin tones. Because we all know I like working purple in. I'm probably going to just base areas in flat colour and then shade with my polychromos pencils, just because this is quite a smaller image. Some of the bigger areas, like the wings, I might shade with the markers, but like areas like the face, trying to shade those tiny details with markers, no, we're going to pull out polys for that.
To make that big there.
You want me to...
Sellotape there.
Yep.
Oh wow, and there's a little jar of citrus lemon and sour cherry drops.
Yes. For watermarkers, gravity is an issue. For alcohol, it's chamber pressure. Ah, there we go. I learned something new. Right, Sammy, are you on your art screen?
I am, yeah.
Let's go. Boom.
I'm just adjusting it so it may be a little wobbly to begin with.
That's all good.
Because I'm DIYing an overhead camera because Amy's got my usual one.
The overfilling is also a thing. Yeah, the way that they were just dripping a couple of them, I did wonder if they were maybe a little bit overfilled, because it's not all of them. It's not consistent.
Hopefully that helps.
Yeah, sorry about the shakes. We've had to improvise a bit of camera because, as Sammy said, I have kind of stolen the overhead. Thank you.
What it is Amy has an amazing girlfriend that makes sure her needs are met first.
It's appreciated.
Yeah, I have an amazing girlfriend that makes sure my needs are met first.
Yeah.
It's a really good working relationship.
Next time I need to remember to bring my own boom arm.
No, I'll just buy another one. Don't carry a boom arm 40 hours on the bus. That's silly. I just need to permanently make a space for you.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I need to flip this. Flip that bus.
So yeah, I'm just going to start shading in with this cream. And of course we're going over the lines immediately because alcohol markers. But that's okay, we'll clean it up.
Perfect. Except for the slight flicker. It's just a slight roll.
Hmm.
It might not even show up on stream. I haven't checked. Let me reload. It does show up.
Longfork, hello. How are you going today, lovely? It's wonderful to see you. Also, Vi, I forgot to say hello, but I see you over in Sammy's. Hello. So yeah, the great thing about alcohol markers is, unlike water-based markers, they aren't streaky so long as you do your sections. So yeah, there's lots of little details in the space that I will come back in with the pencils to shade, because it's going to be a nightmare to shade those otherwise. You're here too? Hello.
I swear I'm going to start colouring soon. I just got to get food in me so I can take my meds.
Yeah. Right, so I should have done that in studio mode, but if I put it there, then I'm cut off on the side and we won't get infinite Amy and infinite Sammy repeating on the channels. So how is everybody going today? Vi, I imagine you're heading off soon? Right, do we do that as a top or more of the neck? You know what?
I can't say that.
Yeah. We're going to do this lower. I feel like we might also pull out gold metallic. I could shade these to be, you know, non-metallic metals, but we're going to do sparkles. Sparkles where we can.
I'm still considering mine and how much I want to do rainbow feathers.
Yeah. It's actually quite cool, especially for Pride Month, eh?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the main reason I was impressed with these markers is it's a brush tip, and like cheap markers are getting more and more easy to find, but ones with a brush tip.
What is a brush tip?
So the brush tip is what I am currently using. It's a softer tip, more like a brush, and the main reason why it's good is that it is easier to blend a brush tip because you can sort of feather them together.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the YouTube follow.
Hey, Annie.
Oh no, that's a subscription. Beatty, thank you so much for subbing. I need to look at my sub alerts because that is not a sub alert. I need to look at my alerts in general. But thank you so much for subbing back to the G Squad.
I'm streaming at the moment. You can see Amy Ward Art up in the top corner there. Hey, while I'm eating, why don't you do something like give the people something to watch, like Amy? You can make it much bigger. There we go.
So yeah, you can see here how I've layered the same colour on top, and we get a bit of a darker shade. This will dry slightly lighter too. This will be Sammy's first time playing around with alcohol markers as well, so you know, lots of fun to be had.
Oh, sorry Annie. Yeah, muted because I was eating. We're doing a colouring stream with Amy Ward Art.
Hey Annie.
She's doing all the colouring at the moment and I'm eating pizza. It's a really good arrangement. I'm going to start colouring the same picture soon. I'm still contemplating what I'm going to do. You started with the skin out approach. That's a very good way to start.
I just realised why everything is covered. There we go.
Pizza's superb. Oh my gosh.
Why? I understand. I was like, why is there a repeating of my setup on the screen where Sammy should be? Because Sammy has me full screen currently.
Well, don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a strange setup today, but it's working. And most importantly, my computer is not crashing while having a Discord call and putting video out to Discord, YouTube, and Twitch. While Sammy is also uploading to Twitch. So, yeah.
I've got so much internet, y'all. It's going well. That's going to happen every time I move my chair, I think.
Right, I think...
What does it play on? Oh, we're playing... We've got some weird instrumentals. That's great, I love it. You're going to look for a bit while you cook supper? Texting on the Wi-Fi? We're both cabled in at the moment.
Yeah.
So, no Wi-Fi texts here.
Alright, so I'm going to steal a blue-grey 3 and blue-grey 5 because I'm going to do some lovely grey here. And then...
If I wanted to do like drow-coloured skin, like a lilac-y grey-coloured skin, what colours would I start with?
I would... Do you want it more on the purple or more on the grey?
More on the... I don't know, half and half.
Half and half?
Like
yeah.
There should be a purple hint and a grey
cool.
impression.
You need the colours that I just pulled.
Oh, did I? I'm doing the skin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So these here, take those. What you've got there is the blue greys in 3 and 5.
Just shrink your thing down a bit because...
Yep. I'll put it this way so people can see what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So the colours that I just gave Sammy are blue, grey, 3, 5 and 7. Be prepared, 7 is one of the juicy ones, so open that one away. That's the one that leaked all over my fingers last night.
Yeah.
And pale blue. I think it's 77.
7, yeah.
And that one is like your pastel purple blue. So your blue grey 3 and your pale blue will probably be your main 2 skin colours. And depends how much shading you want to do and how dark you want to go. Again, a lot of what I'm working for the skin, I'm going to be shading with pencils later on.
This is literally going to be my first time using a marker, and I'm going to do it on a little scrap piece of paper I've got.
That's why I gave you some scraps so you could play around.
Let's put Granny over there. Okay. So, I just want to get an impression for...
Yeah, play with the 2 tips as well and see how they blend, because again, one's a brush and one's a chisel. Right.
Okay. And then I gotta say what the purple looks like going over the top.
Oh, sorry, can I have the colour chart back, please?
Yeah, that's almost, you don't see the grey at all.
So if we're doing grey here, also, I wonder if the red ink travels in a colouring book. Possibly. Red is pretty notorious for travelling, unfortunately. Luckily, single-sided. So if we're doing grey there, and I was going to do that yellow and backlight that yellow, so we've got the glow coming out. We could just do your classic sort of pale blue robes and stuff like that, because yellow, purple, and grey and blue is a really lovely combo together. So I think that might be what I go for, is yellows, purples, greys and blue. Just those 2?
I think I can do it with that.
Cool. May I also have the colour chart, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to steal your colours.
No, you're all good. I got back 3 and 5, so that's what I'll be using anyway for the basing of the hair. So.
Let's see, okay. This is either going to work or it's going to look weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bump the camera a little bit more just so you know that this is a live stream.
You can only try, and again with a PDF book, we can always reprint.
Yeah. Okay. I did get purple over, so this was the right colour, right? No, this is the wrong one.
Wrong one?
I gotta check. Yeah, this is way too dark.
It
was like a... Was the blue-grey...
Light, medium, or dark?
Medium.
Medium, you want 5.
Okay, thanks. Yes, that one there. That's the one. Okay. So I had a cunning plan. I'm gonna go over the edges because I have only new control on this, but I'm gonna fix it by making the rest really dark.
Yep. Alcohol markers do tend to bleed a bit. I've already gone right over all my edges.
Yeah, I can see that it is bleeding a lot further than what I did too.
Yeah. It's only paper. You are correct, Smalt. It's only paper. And if you don't try these things out and play around, you also miss out on the opportunity to learn, to try new things.
I'll, like, invariably be hard on myself for not being amazing with it on my first try. Yeah,
you hear what you're saying there though, right?
I know exactly what I'm saying. I have no control in this. This isn't something I have any power over.
Exactly. We can't all be pencil butter on our first try with markers. Because the stuff that PB pulls off with markers...
I've got to be careful with the hair because that does actually have to stay white.
Ooh, white hair. Now there is also one marker in here that's called a colourless blender that is just pure alcohol. So you can use that to blend out to white and play around with as well. Yay, I'm so happy you're colouring with me.
I'm happy too.
What paper is this? The same paper you printed? No, this is actually a new one that I'm trying. So it is only 120 GSM. It is a Unity, which is the Warehouse Stationery's house brand. So it's just generic 120 paper. I got it because it was $5 a pack for 60 sheets. So price-wise, even better. It's got a little bit of tooth, but not as much tooth as what I tried for the Nema Sprout one. Again, it's still on the thinner side, but for what I can access and for the price, yeah, colourless blender is more of a colourless lifter, which can be quite fun for certain areas to try certain things out. So I'm going to use a colourless blender and just see if I can push my overspill back a little bit, or just blend out my overspill. It'll be fine either way. We're going to put yellow in there, so. Right, so I know I want to have like a bright pop of yellow. Not that melon yellow. I love that melon yellow, but dear God, is that vibrant. It's like neon orange yellow. Some of these colours, like they call this fresh green, and it's like clearly a yellow ochre colour. You gotta laugh at some of the colours sometimes, but it's not a bad set. Like, it's got a good range of colours for the price, and it's fun to play with.
We can layer pencils on over the top, right?
You absolutely can. That is how I'm going to be adding in a lot of shadow and definition, especially in those smaller areas.
Okay, so this is really just getting base colours in?
Yes.
Well, that's not as scary.
Yeah.
I thought I was trying to finish artwork with these.
No.
Okay, good.
That's why I said base layers. Yeah, this is one of the materials that I often use to base a page, because it does just help fill in that page of the white quicker. Yeah, if it's like a big wide area, sometimes I will shade with the markers, because you can, but in things with lots of little detail, so much easier to come in with pencils. But if you've got those base layers in, you don't have to cover as much, which means less pencil work, which means quicker pages. And
that's how you beat us when we're doing Hollow Knight long plays.
Yeah.
I can't read the chat from where I'm looking. Okay, we're good. I'm still brain foggy, so if I'm going to have to apologise if I'm bad at chat and bad at stream. At least we had no technical difficulties whatsoever. We were perfect again.
Yeah.
Absolutely slaying.
You're doing fabulous.
Okay, I'll blend all that with pencils later apparently.
Alright.
I'm not dissatisfied.
Not sure if it's the camera or just where all the blobs are put, but some of those colours look the same. Yeah, there are some very similar colours in this. There are some that are very close, like this, whatever the frick this colour is. Dark yellow, I can't even read my writing. The dark yellow and the terracotta, very similar. This one's just slightly more pink. A couple like this turquoise green and turquoise green light, practically the same colour. So there are some colours that are very similar. Again, this is a cheap set, so, you know, it's not the best set, but it was what we could access and what we could try. Speaking of, I want turquoise blue and pastel blue because that is what I'm going to do for my dress.
I could get a light. I could totally get a really bright, obnoxious light.
Oh,
Chaos!
are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't realise I left it plugged in.
Ah. I see BG for blue grey, and I keep thinking Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 5, and Baldur's Gate 7.
Nerd.
Yeah.
This might be super frustrating for your eyes as well.
It's okay.
Let me slide it back and point it at my face instead.
I'll let you know if it's getting too much.
Yeah.
Again, I've been having a few headaches lately with lighting and stuff, and a few other things just triggering a headache, so that's why we kind of did a, well, it wasn't short, we did 4 hours on Sunday, which is kind of my regular, but Sundays I tend to go later, but it just was like, done.
That's better. Hello, Shri. Welcome in.
Hey, Shri.
Let me circle up here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. We're doing art with Amy Ward art. I've started. We're doing this lovely angelic granny. I've picked a very specific subject matter. This is like beyond the timeline for anything I've actually done. You're doing okay? Thanks for asking. I'm doing well. I'm brain fogged and managing. I had pizza for breakfast, so that was great. I have to have my meds, everyone meds check.
Yes. Actually, that's a good point.
I'm doing fun colouring with Amy. So
hey, Shri.
I'm trying alcohol markers for the first time. This is not Baba Yaga. I don't know if her name will be on the back. It'll be on the other pages, won't it?
No, it's on the back with this half.
Okay, it's Angel.
Yeah.
Is what it's called. I've picked one particular drow angel to be the subject of my art. This is far future Samsara, character Samsara, when she has transcended beyond just being a timeless time witch.
So we're struggling. We've got the first struggles with this new paper that I'm trying out, because I did very much saturate the page there, and we're starting to get a little bit of buckling.
Although her colours aren't really rainbows. She's more of a black and purple girly.
Yeah, so there's the colour chart.
I don't know why I'm resisting being purple's my favourite colour girl.
Yeah.
I know what that means when I do. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I know exactly how I'll become. Not anyone else, I'm not casting any judgments, it's just I know what I'm like. Unfortunately, you've got other work to do. It's lovely for you to stop in and say hi. Always lovely to see you here. And I know you got lots to do, you got assignments and what have you, and it's getting on in your day, and you have other duties that you attend to, which is a wonderful thing. Thanks for dropping by, though.
Have a good day, Sheree. Good luck.
I don't know which colours I'm going. It was so lovely, yeah. It's good to know your notifications are working. That's the best outcome.
I just did a boo-boo.
Oh no.
It's fine, we can blend it out. I just grabbed the darker of the colours to blend out instead of grabbing the lighter of the colours to blend out.
Yeah. Because
I've got to remember that lower number is darker colour with these two.
Yeah. Can I go over this with acrylic ink with relative impunity?
Yep. Because it's alcohol once it's dry, it's there. As long as it's nothing alcoholic acidic, it shouldn't reactivate.
That's really odd, Shree. I don't know. I am mostly, like most of the streamers I always lurk in, I rely on my Discord to alert me, or Vice Discord to alert me, because that way there's 50 people that I can go and follow. Yeah. And then I also am usually always got Twitch open, so I get notifications in Twitch, and I go back and check every hour usually, or I need to click over to my lurking streams so that they actually load.
Yeah, Sammy is usually in a lot of streams lurking.
I usually have anywhere from 6 to 12 streams open, depending on how many people are on. I'm trying to figure out what colours I need next. Samsara, the character, traditionally dresses in...
Yeah.
I just had a thing.
Yeah.
Because you know the inside of her cloak, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need to do the wings like that.
Mm-hmm.
Samsara wears a cloak, which is black on the outside, but the inside of the cloak is nebulas and stars and galaxies.
Yeah.
And they all slightly shift as you look at them.
So for that, I would recommend you use my Inktense.
Yeah?
Because you can scribble in patches of colour, and then you can use the water to activate and blend them together.
We're trying Inktense pencils for the first time today as well. I'm going to just use everything Amy has. Throw it at me. Okay, so that's great. So we've still got to think, why the hell does she start using a sword? It's probably for cutting vegetables to make some nice sandwiches for the grandkids and great-grandkids and great-great-great-great-grandkids and all them.
And the adopted kids.
And the adopted kids, yeah. She got a lot of family to feed. She needs a magic sword to cut cucumbers for the sandwiches.
Ishram does like cucumber sandwiches, so...
Hell yeah. Okay, so we left at the point of black and purple are her primary colours.
Yeah.
I don't want to go super black on the clothes. I want to add the shading in afterwards.
Absolutely.
So I think I need Payne's Grey.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yes, it's very easy to darken up the colours. It is very difficult to lighten. Well, it's not too difficult because the pencils do layer over top with whites and stuff.
What happened to the blue grey on here?
That's the one that went bleh and everywhere over my fingers.
So that's just so incredibly thick that it looks black.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the third one that I gave you before of the greys that you tested.
Yeah. Let's go with that because I can. That's almost Payne's grey.
Yeah, blue grey 7. Baldur's Gate 7.
Baldur's Gate 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baldur's Gate 7 is bringing this alive.
Yeah. Samsara could be brave and do Galaxy Colours and marker. You would be pushing the paper's limit though. Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to push any limits today. I'm still in recovery.
Yeah.
She's wearing a shawl, isn't she? Like her sleeves, are they?
It is what you intend it to be.
Okay, well I know that the skirt part is definitely good to go. So let's try and cover that all in one quick coat. Let's do our close to the edges and let it bleed in.
Look at you talking like a marker professional.
I'm gonna... How am I gonna get... I can get the smoke to go over it, so I'm gonna just guess that that's where the cloth goes otherwise, because I'm gonna come back and get the smoke. I'm gonna like do my best to avoid the wings. I'm not really working in sections, so we're gonna get a lot of...
Just keep working over it and it will blend the streakiness if you do get a little bit of streakiness.
Okay. Because we're going to try and layer highlights and shades onto this and find out what works.
Yeah, we're just playing here, you know. This is new paper, so I can't guarantee how everything's going to work on here. And we're just playing. It's just about colouring and having fun. And sometimes colouring doesn't go to plan, but you would have learned something along the way. You're learning how to use alcohol markers and distress inks. Inktense. I know words.
Okay, I gotta rotate this stuff because it's wet-ish.
Mm-hmm.
What music's playing, but it's kind of nice. I was listening to the Hollow Knight soundtrack yesterday because I wasn't in the mood for sexy sapphic songs, but I listened to the Hollow Knight soundtrack and Spotify has latched onto, she wants to hear instrumental game music and it's kind of nice. I'm enjoying the chill vibe.
Hey Andromeda!
Get it!
How are you going today, lovely? I love game music. It's usually so peaceful, or like if it's hype, it's because it's instrumental. It's just so good in the background.
It's called Lifeform. I should have Spotify open so I can see the titles. Because this is like a real nice tinkly piano piece. Sunset Breakfast, Lifeform by Janice Kwan. Of course, if I go through and like things, I'm going to have to make the playlist afterwards because... Okay, let's try and even this tone out a bit.
And remember, it dries slightly lighter too, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, this is why a lot of the time I use alcohol markers just to base an area, because it's easy to fill up an area and get a semi-flat colour that you can build on top of. It's just one of those sort of speed tricks. Because like, I don't want to sit there and layer a bunch of pencils for hours and hours on end. Bit tired, but doing okay. On my phone, so I can't jump into both streams, unfortunately. That's okay, I've got Sammy up in the corner there. And I can make it big if you want to see her work full-time. Full screen. Full-time.
I make myself look big. Kind of like when I get a jump scare.
It's part of the reason why we had a little bit of extra setup today, because we needed to capture each other's video, especially for me, because of course YouTube. Because I can give you a multi-Twitch link to both of our streams at once, but it won't work for YouTube because Sammy is only on Twitch. So that's why it's like we need to capture both of us. Luckily, our microphones pick each other up, so we actually didn't have to worry too much about the audio.
Exactly. Maybe I should bring my microphone a little bit over here so that I'm talking towards it, and it'll pick you up better too.
Yeah, Sammy's microphone is a little better for picking up both of us because she has a multi-directional. Sammy will be slightly muffly here, unfortunately.
I'll just talk louder. No, I won't, because it'll mean I have to adjust my volumes.
Yeah.
I'll just talk how I talk, and hopefully you can hear me okay.
Yeah, so the sound will be clearer on Sammy's, but again, trying to deal with two microphone sources and working out was either like we turn on and turn off microphones or we capture audio, but then we're getting double audio. It's just like our microphones pick each other up. It's not the best audio, but it will work. You know the troubles I have with D&D when we're both playing D&D together in the same room.
I'm on screen, and I'm sorry I'm spinning my picture around so much and not like pro colour from any angle like Amy.
No, if you need to spin it.
Yeah. It's how like miniatures get painted.
Yep.
You rotate it so that you've got the easiest approach. Because it's 3D medium as well, so it happens.
There's quite a lot that translates from mini painting to colouring and from colouring to mini painting. It's quite interesting.
It's it's true. I mean, colour theory and colour choice is definitely something that comes across easy because that's sort of universal throughout art.
Yeah.
Motor control and stuff like that is another thing, of course it does. And the concept of light and shadow, which is a big one for getting things looking extra special. Oh no, did I just inadvertently give myself more skin to colour in? By deciding that, hey, maybe she's wearing like a big loose open neck.
You can colour it up, you can give it a higher neck.
Yeah, I can do that. I've got skills.
I got skills, they're multiplying.
They are, because I'm learning a new one today.
Exactly.
The multiplier is how do you multiply skills to get a +1?
No one said we were doing math.
Sorry for bringing math into art. Nerds ruining everything.
If it helps you, think of the markers as a fill bucket tool and use the brush strokes to simulate fabric. Something you learn with practice.
Okay. I'm trying that. That's sort of... I'm so concerned about getting like a flat, even colour, but it's not going to happen, so I shouldn't worry about it so much.
Nope.
Now I got to decide if this is the inside of the sleeves. I think it might be. And so my question is, really on this, is because there's this clear edge, like a clear line around where there's like some it could very well be the binding on the top edge of the ropes.
Yeah.
And so what I'm having the internal struggle with is, does that mean that's her upper chest in that part?
Where I've coloured in.
I am not even on screen. Hey, my interesting bits are down here. Okay, now I'll at least be hunched over staring at the thing.
So it's up to you. It could just be another fold in the fabric.
It could be. No, well, I definitely want that to be a banding because it's going to give me some separation from the rest. It's just whether... It's really pretty. What's that? Zelda. Yeah.
This is a little bit of the blind leading the blind here because markers aren't my expertise. I dabble in them, but I'm definitely not the world's biggest marker expert. But I have fun with them. And again, if anything, I just love using them as a flat way of colouring in and basing before I go on with the pencils, which we all know is where my comfort zone is.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with how that is. The part there, she could have an undergarment. She probably does. She's probably wearing her robes over like a nice comfy turtleneck or something. So let's bring that. She would keep the same colour theming, but we'll catch that edging. The binding is
it is nice to see us both working together. It's fun. I've been wanting to do more colouring streams, and the great thing about doing this here with Samsara is if I had tech issues, I have an expert here to solve things for me. But it's a great way to test that I can be on a Discord call with someone and have them colouring along with me, because I would love to start doing more co-colouring streams and bringing people in and have them on screen colouring along as well. So it would be something really fun to do in the future, is to bring some of y'all in and we can colour some stuff together. I do need to set up a proper like multiple people screen. I just slapped Sammy on top of my art screen for now.
Okay, that's correct. That is also there.
Right, so we're going to bring this down because this is where I want to start blending into a darker and give her a bit of a gradient.
I have like a royal purple colour.
Royal purple?
Yeah.
You want ultramarine, I believe.
Rich purple.
So, try that one on your tester and confirm that's the right one.
That's the ticket.
I know Samsara's colour scheme pretty well. It works for now, exactly. And keeping in mind that right now my computer is uploading to Discord in a Discord call and taking down Samsara's video feed, and then I'm also uploading to YouTube and uploading to Twitch at the same time. So there's a lot going on and it's handling it absolutely fine. It's nice having a computer that works.
And we're streaming to three locations, 2 to Twitch, 1 to YouTube.
Yep.
As well as sending all the stuff up there, so...
And to each other. Yeah. There's a lot going on right now with our computers. But it works. Alright, a little bit of a cast shadow from the sword, because she is technically being backlit, and I haven't really done much to consider that. You alright?
Yeah, my papers, my stuff's slipped.
Yep.
And I got some on the wing, which would be fine. I'll just make sure that's a darker part of the
exactly
colours.
So what I want to get is ice blue. Nah, I think we'll go for the peacock green. We'll go a little darker. Ice blue will work as a good medium in between, actually. Let's just get all of those out. So we're going to start shading down into a more tealy colour. So let's put this back in order because I get very confused very easily. We want 68, 67, 65, 61. Decreasing. Decreasing numbers, Amy. So how's everybody doing today? I went, when I picked these up yesterday, they're just from the warehouse. For anyone that's in New Zealand, they are just the Unity brush markers from the warehouse or the warehouse stationery. When I was at the warehouse, I also looked to see if they had the Matariki colouring book. They're claiming on the website that they have it. I cannot find it. And they have 2 colouring book stands at this warehouse, which is quite impressive. But I still can't find the Matariki colouring book. I might just have to order it online.
I'm at least keeping the art
In frame.
in frame.
Yep.
Frame's pretty big, so it's a low bar. We love a low bar.
You're doing well. I know this isn't your traditional stream, so
No,
I appreciate it. I'm so glad you could join me for it.
I'm glad to be here doing it. It's about the level of mental aptitude I have at present.
But also there's no pressure. Like, it'll be what it'll be.
Absolutely not. But like, the thoughts can be had in advance, and then the execution is sort of a nice brain empty task.
Yeah. Colouring can be very brain empty sometimes.
Yeah.
Very like good for chilling out and just being like, I don't want to think about stuff. Let's just focus on colouring. And then your only thoughts are, where am I placing this colour?
I am thirsty, thank you. I will do that in just a moment. And I've filled in this block because I don't want to get too many water lines, like coffee stains is what we call them in painting miniatures.
Coffee stains is a good name for it.
Yeah. Well, sometimes people call it tide marks, but I like coffee stains better.
I will also hydrate. Thank you.
I'm just going to get down in here as well, just because it needs it.
So yeah, you can see the difference in this section here where I have done a bit of shading, and versus here where I didn't do too much shading, and especially the here where it's just flat. But you can build up quite a bit of tone with these markers, which I'm quite impressed because there's a lot of layers in here so far. And again, this is not marker paper. This is very cheap paper that we're playing with today because I also thought it would be worth testing. Yes, we do have ads in about 5 minutes. I will snooze mine to... Yeah, about 5 minutes.
Up there, isn't it? That's about straight.
Yep. Yours is looking fantastic. Let's make Sammy a bit bigger so we can check it out. Look at this.
It's a bit patchy in the lower skirt.
Yeah.
We're a bit better up here.
Yeah. That's where smaller areas are definitely easier to get those smoother colours.
Yeah.
But you can also work over it with another layer to help smooth it out.
But like a thing I found as I progressed, because I was trying to go fast.
Yeah.
But that's not the right way. You move slower to go quicker, because the ink spreads out and gets a more even coat. Yeah.
It's like you need to work fast but not too fast, but slow but not too slow. And once you click onto that, it becomes quite doable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying them, because I think this will help you with your colouring as well, in terms of just getting down those colours quickly. And I can see, because your other colouring book, your lady steampunk, Maya Jenkins?
I think that's it, yeah.
I think it's on the desk under the folder, unless you put it away.
No, I put them away.
Yeah, that one I believe is all single-sided, and that one with its big thick black lines will be really good for alcohol markers.
It's falling over. Mika Jelena.
That's it.
Which I did one, you may have seen this featured on such channels as when I...
Distractions! Yes, this is one of Sammy's.
I got a lovely set of colouring pencils and this book from Amy's birthday stream with the giveaways.
Charity stream.
Charity stream with the giveaways.
Catherine gave that to you. We haven't seen Catherine in a while, unfortunately.
I struggle with names. I got a set of 36 charisma colours, and they're very lovely. And so I used exclusively these on this picture. So limited palette to 36. Everyone loves the hair. Purple and yellow should always be blended together because they're so fantastically lovely together like that.
They really are.
You get those sweet orange tones coming through in between. Delicious. And it's just a lot of things like the goggles, getting the lenses on them. That's a miniature painting thing. That's just painting gems and stuff. So that's easy. The metal, I don't know. Doing non-metallic metals is always an interesting thing for me. Like bronze and golds I understand, but silvers and I'm not going to say chromes, but silver coloured metals I struggle with a bit more. Yeah. And I did actually have a metallic pencil in this, so I just added extra colours into it. Like it was a metallic pencil with greys and blues added in for the shading and highlighting, and just to give it a different sort of sheen. And then everything else was just, reductive use of the colour palette from the hair.
Yeah, right.
Because I did do a hair out philosophy on that art, because the hair is the part I wanted to colour in the most.
Yes. I'm about to get an ad. I'll snooze mine.
Yeah, I'm in ads. It's starting a minute and a half.
Minute and a half? Okay, I'll snooze mine for a minute and a half, so we'll sync back up.
Sync them back up. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't even worry. Just carry on like you do.
Yeah. We will, however, do our stretch in a minute. Yes. Hey. Oh, looking great so far. Returned with food. Welcome back, Annie. And Eve. Hello, lovely.
Eve, thank you for making it. Hello.
Yay. Eve also has this colouring book, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see some of that.
What am I moving? Oh, that doesn't matter.
I should put both of our streams next to each other so I can read both chats easier. That's smart, Sammy.
That is smart.
That is smart. If I was really smart, I would have made it so I don't have to look over there to see the chat. But you girls struggling, okay?
We had a struggle set up this morning. I am now in ads, so I'm going to do my little stop and stretch for 3 minutes.
Some
Wiggles, 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 wiggles.
I'll be in ads soon.
Yep. You take all your time. How are you going, Eve? It's lovely to see you.
Yeah, we're doing some colouring. It's great. I have a D&D character called Samsara. And she's a dark elf. In the games where I play her, she claims her age is 696 years old. She is... I made the character Samsara when... I'm going to jump over here for hey. Sammy.
Giant Sammy on my screen.
Yeah, Giant Sammy. So Samsara was a character I made for ESN Charity Stream, and I just started making a character that was like the things I liked the most and wanted to be. So she's like, she's a whole bunch of things. She's lovely. And halfway along the journey of making this character, I started referring to her as she. So, when I'm making a character that's just like the person I wish I was and started saying she, and then still didn't come out for 6 more months. Oh my god, happy Pride, everybody.
Yeah.
And I always love role-playing as Samsara because I'm always in the best mood afterwards because she's kind and powerful and looks after everyone else. And since we're doing like G-Squad granny avatars for the art, and I thought, why not spread Samsara into everywhere?
Heck yeah.
And so I'm doing like Samsara Ascended from timelines which I haven't even contemplated yet because she's an ageless time witch. She doesn't have to worry about that stuff. So this is absolutely 100% optional. She's just like, I'm going to be a goddess for a little while. So she's just popped forward in time to be an all-powerful galaxy-winged badass, making making cucumber sandwiches with a sword because she doesn't sword.
I wonder if it's Eshram's sword.
It could be Eshram's sword.
Yeah.
You never know.
Eshram is a character that I created when Samsara and I started a game, and Samsara started as the level 1 version, so it was the Origins, and Eshram was a character I created. They had a wheelchair, so it was my first time playing with the combat wheelchair rules, and it became a running joke about the amount of elderly grannies that Eshram would carry on their lap, which was just hilarious. I loved it. It was such a fun campaign. It was so fun to play Eshram and Samsara together because we bounce off each other really well in roleplay.
Yeah, we do. And they're gonna make an appearance on stream. I'll run a thing. Samsara will just like weave a story and send everyone into a adventure somewhere. She makes a great quest giver if needs be. Because she is canonically part of the Omni-Universal Crisis Help Desk.
Yes.
Otherwise known as OUCH, which is an extra player organisation that goes and fixes things.
Created by the beautiful This Is Ruby OK.
Yes. The amazing, wonderful This Is Ruby OK.
Who we're going to shout out right now as well.
I type because I said it on stream.
Yes.
This
is Ruby OK. Ruby is a wonderful Kiwi streamer. Should possibly be streaming tonight at about 6:30 p.m. New Zealand time. And they are doing a bunch of solo RPGs at the moment in the preparation for Kiwi RPG Week, because there's going to be a bunch of roleplay games on their channel. Also really cool game chill streams. Very chill vibes over there. Outdoors.
For the stretch small. I do need it. Let's jump back to here so we're not doing big screen. Eve, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in. Annie, heck yes, Pride Month everywhere. Love it. It's Pride Month every month, but this month we tell them about it.
Yeah.
Loudly. And hope that all of the haters have a very uncomfortable month. Okay. What positive, uplifting music am I listening to now? I don't know, but I'm really digging it.
Sounds like it's a good playlist. I am, of course, on my traditional chill playlist because it is DCMA free and I'm not fancy enough to have the separate sounds, and even if I did, I would have to separate out the YouTube ones, so...
We're going to fix that for you.
Yeah, but I still couldn't play music on YouTube.
True, yeah, because they won't. But you can send a different audio track to there. So you can have music, then you have two different Spotify's playing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just easier. But I would.
It's just video game music, so it's I got some stretches in. Oh, hand stretches. Okay.
Yes.
Let's do some little hand flexies. I'm a very limber lady in all my joints. I'm not super flexible as I should be, but I don't get a lot of aches and pains with things. And never have, and hopefully never will, because I take care of myself. Which stretches is good for that. I fidget a lot as well when I'm not on camera doing things. So I'm like, most of my time is spent stretching. I'm gonna open up these.
These also the great ones on the ironing board as well.
Sorry?
The great ones are on the ironing board as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough of the table.
So yeah, it's been I haven't really done a lot, but also sometimes it's nice, it's been a lot of sleeping. God, I slept a lot over the weekend.
Right.
I also started editing my completed pages video, and it's taking a while, so that is coming, but it is just going to be delayed because it's an editing nightmare because it's so long. Just grab we're just going to work over that because I know I'm going to go back over that with Posca. So that's fine. We're just going to work over that section because that's going to be easier for my brain.
Damn it, now I have to use Poscas as well.
You can use Poscas.
I've never used a Posca before. And if we're going to do mixed mediums of all the sorts of things I've never used before,
you may as well.
Why the heck not?
Are you going to use stickles or galactic glitter glue? Oh.
Maybe. Oh.
Thank you, Small. I have been told I need candy.
Oh, you want some of this?
No, because the sucky sounds. But I will grab these ones. Because I also really like these ones. Thank you for the candy, Redeem. It's one piece, right? If I take all that? Nah. Thank you.
What colour would Estrom's scabbard be?
Oh god. I had a picture of Estrom somewhere. I believe blue and gold was their colour schemes.
Yeah. I was
like a
go
royal
with gold and silver on the sword.
Yeah.
Can I have an Estrom blue, please?
You absolutely can. You can have royal blue.
I think I'm done with the purple. That's pretty.
The bag you sent me only had 2 pieces. One itty bitty piece and this massive glob. Exactly. It's designed for sharing, and you just share out the little ones. Everyone else gets a toaster, and you get the massive glob. It's perfect.
Absolutely. That's exactly how this works. I'm sorry about the light fade off on mine. It's not ideal, but it is brighter than it was before, and it has at least stopped the rolling light colour. Oh, I've changed my mind. Can I have the purple as well, please?
You can indeed. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, we have to keep doing a pass back and forth. It's easier for me to pass a pen than the whole tub.
Yeah.
I have to say, this is a really lovely activity to do with a partner. So if you're looking for an activity, get some colouring, y'all. Better to pass them and then to chuck them across the table and miss. Exactly. Or worse, chuck them across the table, have a cat pop off, and it be one of the juicy ones that then just splatters everywhere. Because I still have a little bit of staining on my fingers from last night's explosions when I was doing the colour swatching. Also, yo, look, I have fake nails. Sammy was very kind and spoiled me to get some fake nails. So I didn't have to be so conscious about my nails at the moment. I'm having just the slightest reaction to them, but it's bearable.
Okay. I think I've actually run out of parts that I need to do with markers.
Yeah? Would you like the Inktense?
I think, yeah, because I'm going to use, for the metallics, I could do some silver and yellow and then do the gold over it, but...
Yeah, metallic, if you're going to use like metallic gel pens, I do them at the end because they have a tendency to smush, and alcohol markers will activate them and certain other mediums will activate them. So
I'm
metallic.
use a different medium for the metallics. The pearls I think I'm going to get ambitious with, but I might chicken out later. The hair, I think, is going to be easier with pencil.
Yep.
The wings are being done with the Inktense pencils. And then the wispy smoke is going to be acrylic ink coming back over at the end so that I get transparent, like I get the colour showing through.
Yep. So yeah, it sounds like you're up to the Inktense pencils.
Inktense.
Cool.
Now, I don't want it. I should probably put some washi tape down to
stop it buckling.
That as well, but to stop it from flowing over, like, is it like a white border on it?
You'd like a hard edge on it.
A hard edge.
Yeah. Okay. So if you want to keep the border white, absolutely. I'm just going to smush mine out and then go around with black afterwards to frame mine.
True.
So
maybe I'll frame it. But
yeah, you can also frame it with washi tape afterwards.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to use
painter's tape.
Blue painter's tape. It's washi tape, and I'm going to do that. To stop it buckling, are you saying like tape it to the card?
Yeah, so because you're going to be using Inktense and therefore some water soluble media, a little bit of tape down could also be useful. Just because if you have a tendency to add a lot of water, now these won't need a ton of water, but it could be a useful thing. Because if you remember that very first one that you did with the black ink and how it buckled,
it did a lot.
Yeah. So this will just help a bit of the buckling. I don't worry about the buckling because I can just squish it in a book later on.
Yeah. We get this glue off the edge of the cardboard.
Yep. Alright, well I'm going to put this down.
Thanks. Just, pop it there.
That is the Inktense, and there is the colour chart. The order of the pencils does not match the colour chart, but they are kind of, yellow, orange, red, pink, purple, blue. But the specific orders are messed up because all my pencils are currently out of order.
I'll be brave. I'll be a big brave girl.
You got this.
I've never worn fake nails.
They are uncomfortable, but they do a job. Yeah, it does, like, you definitely feel like you can feel them on top of your nails. They're there. And because, like, for example, this one was extra short, it's, like, not got much nail to adhere to. So right now it's also kind of half adhered to my nail bed, which isn't great. And it does mean in a few days when they start growing out, this is going to become loose because it's going to get pushed off. But that's a small price to pay because I just need to get my nails to a certain point and then I stop biting at them because they're at that point. Because I'm just in habit and they're short, and when they start growing they get itchy and I just want to rip them all off. So I just need to get past a certain point and then we'll be able to grow them out again.
And I 100% get that as well.
Yeah.
It feels weird having really long nails. And typing is the weirdest part of all.
This length is how my nails are when they are properly growing out. I did trim down the fake nails. They were originally longer, but I trimmed them down because also shorter nails stay on for longer and you have a better bond with because there's less for them to like be pulled and popped off. It is weird, but again, it's a step to help me regrow them back out. If you go back to like a year ago in some of my YouTube videos, my nails are so long and pretty in those ones because I had managed to grow them out successfully. And that was the longest I'd had them growing out for quite a while, but every time I have an anxiety attack, my nails are one of the first things to go. So they've had a rough couple of months, but we're trying. No, these are actual adhered with nail glue. Which is why I have the reaction, because I'm technically allergic to nail glue. But we at least got the brand that I have the least amount of reaction to. And that's the only reason I did it, because the pharmacy had the brand that, like, I still react, but it's not as bad. There is actually a nail glue that is designed for people who are allergic to nail glue. I was sent a link on Amazon to it, but it's like $27 just to get one bottle into the country plus shipping.
Gross.
Yeah.
Close to just stupid.
Yep. Otherwise, yes, I would get the allergy. Yeah, that word. But yeah, when I grow them out, I like them being long, but that's because for so many years I had short bitten nails, so it's almost still quite a new feeling to me to have long, pretty nails. So I do enjoy it. But as I said, the moment I have an anxiety attack, they're usually the first things to go. And it's just been...
Oh, that looks pretty.
Thank you. I prefer longer nails myself, but they keep breaking. Being proceeded to build a gel for myself, so I need to get onto that. Yeah. I'm very lucky because of the sense that I've picked at and bitten at my nails for so long. When they do grow out, they grow out thick and strong. So, yeah. It's like, I am very grateful that when my nails grow out, they are fantastic. I just have to grow them out, and that's my issue. Yeah, the skin around it too. Yeah, no, I'm a really bad nail fidgeter. They get destroyed. And unfortunately, they got really destroyed. So, we're trying. We're trying. I had to kind of get better at not biting at them when I started working at the lab. Because, you know, working in a medical lab, the last thing you want to do is bite your fingernails. But I just ended up, yeah, just picking at them more. So, not good. But they're growing out. And that's the main thing. But yeah, they were looking all pretty and Barbie pink. I stole this pink from Sammy's collection of nail polishes. And then the ink splattered. And now I've got like a random black dot in the middle of this nail. It's like, ruined my manicure that I spent like 2.5 hours doing yesterday. So, if you're wanting to do a galaxy look, right?
Yeah.
You're essentially wanting to do... something like that?
Yeah.
Cool. So for that one, I used Payne's Grey, which will be on the final page. And that was my black per se. Ooh. Coming around to Sammy's again.
You mean final page of pencils or final page of the colour chart?
Final page of pencils, you're at the start there.
Okay.
One more. Yep. And then for the actual colours, I used Lagoon. One more. Oh, no, it's been moved into purple. That should be in blue. Anyway. And then I use the dark purple and deep violet.
Okay, I think I might have deep violet.
Yep. And then I did use a bit of mauve as well, which I believe you got out. And then I did use deep rose for like the highlighter pink areas. This one here. But you could also use fuchsia if you want fuchsia.
I think I got fuchsia.
Very pretty.
And I also wanted to bring in a little bit of red, so hot red.
And all I did was when I was colouring, I just would like colour a section, then add a colour next to it, then add a colour next to it. And
well, I basically was picking the colours that you
you
used.
pretty much got onto it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just catching up on the nail chewing discussion.
Yeah. That's the example I was showing Sammy. It's completely covered in Mod Podge extreme glitter.
Yeah. That's a bit yeah, I cut my nails with my teeth. I didn't chew my nails. But I stopped doing that, and I did like, I got some stuff that I was putting on them for ages, and they're okay. But if they get too long, like, because I have very wide fingernails compared to the length, like a lot of them are almost wider than they are deep. And when they get sort of close to 0.5 centimetre out, 5 mils, 1/4 inch, then they get very thin and too flexible, and they end up chipping and stuff. So I really need to probably use more of the stuff that's meant to strengthen my nails.
You might also need to invest in
Your mind works like lightning, one brilliant flash and it's gone. Valid.
Hey Jester.
Welcome in, Jester.
How are you going today? We're doing some colouring with the beautiful Sammy today. You can see her one up in the top corner there. We're working on the same page.
And one stream is all you need. We're both checking each other's chats.
Yeah.
I'm worse at it than Amy because I'm like brain fog still.
Yeah.
But just having you here means so much.
And I've got Sammy's chat open and I see you up there, Annie, and it's quite alright. The reason I was so adamant that I needed to pull Samsara's stream in is because I'm also live on YouTube. And like YouTube, I don't want to have them also open up just Sammy on Twitch. It's like you're comfortable on YouTube. So we have each other's feeds up and stuff like that. So you're quite alright.
Yeah.
Also just realised.
Amy up a little bit bigger on mine so you can see it's a really...
Bring that across.
Amy's is so good. I love that you've gone and pre-working in folds into the thing, whereas mine, because it's black robes, but I don't want to go with black because that'll just be useless. Yeah. So I'm going to be working more shadows in and then bringing in a few highlights.
Yep.
We're not going to do sheer cloth on her today. If I was painting a miniature like this, I would 100% be painting sheer fabric. But colouring's hard, and I don't need that much challenge today.
Yeah, you're doing amazing.
Colouring's harder, I should say.
Yeah.
Harder than painting. I'm used to painting miniatures.
But again, like they're pointing out, Samsara's first time with alcohol markers. I think this is only like her 4th colouring page.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've started another, but I've like literally put brown on the ground. That's it.
Yeah.
So, what's your order of operation for getting these pencils in there? Do you start with the colour splotches and then work in the Payne's Grey around it?
I did the Payne's Grey first, but I was also using the Payne's Grey to frame the unicorn on that one.
Okay.
So I knew that
you wanted that darker separation before the colours started coming in there. Yeah.
So I used that to separate out areas. But other areas where I've done the same technique, I literally just pick a colour, add in spots randomly, pick the next colour, add in spots randomly.
Well, I'm going to start from the brightest of each range, which will define my centre areas, and then work out towards my darker areas. I did pick up an extra purple. I got deep violet, and there's also...
There's also dark purple. You may not want 2 purples in it. I use 2 purples.
Purple, so I'm probably going to stick with deep violet and mauve.
Yep.
Deep violet. So that's... And then we've got some blue in there for the in-betweens with the Payne Grey. What's this one? No, that's Payne Grey there. I only got the one red, which is meant to be over here. So the deep violet and the blues go together. Yeah. Okay. Right.
And before you colour on your main piece, did you want to do a little swatch on your test piece?
That's a really clever idea.
And then you can just experiment with like how heavy you need to go with the pencil, how light, and then also a little bit of how much water that you might want. I don't need to give you paintbrushes. You've got paintbrushes. You probably even have painting water over there.
I have some water I can use. Yes.
I have a painting jar over here if you need it too.
Yep. Actually, because I'm in... No, I'm just thinking. Is this lagoon? It is.
okay, my end. Just got done feeding the animals. Nice. Sounds like fun. I should do some colouring. You should. If you'd like to do some colouring, you should totally do some colouring. I am, of course, biased, but I love colouring.
I know this music. It's good.
It's a lot of fun colouring with someone else.
Sorry, I'm way off screen. I'm just making some little test patches here to get an idea for the medium and how it's going to react, and where my between interactions are going to be. I've seen Amy use these a lot because Amy's streams are gorgeous,
and I like Inktense.
Yeah.
They are one of my go-to basing materials.
So, like, I can sort of gauge how much I probably need based off how much she usually uses. My paint water is disgusting. I haven't changed it in a long time.
I have a slightly purple tinted paint water.
Purple tint is better than what I've got. Well, because my paint water is from my water is from paint.
Yeah.
In particular, heavy body miniature acrylic.
Whereas that is just Inktense.
Yeah, where are my brushes? They're over here.
Yeah, I didn't figure you'd need any brushes.
Oh, no, I've got a big old jar of brushes.
Yeah.
This is my brush jar.
Amy, I looked over at the highlights in white, looked away, then back, and then the skirt popped right off the page. Not sure how that snuck in there. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. Also, thank you for the good vibes, Jester. I hope you're having a wonderful time.
Oh, wow.
You see how they change?
You really don't need much either.
Nope. Nope. They're called Inktense for a reason, because they are intense. I just realised Sammy is entirely... But you can see a little bit of what she's doing there.
Sorry, I'm way off screen.
Yeah. I'm just keeping Sammy to the side so that we don't get infinite repeating my screen upon Sammy's screen upon my screen upon Sammy's screen, so...
You kind of want to scramble the paints around rather than...
Yeah. You've got a bit of time when they're wet to sort of smush a little bit.
Yeah.
They are pretty solid, and once they're dry, they're pretty permanent too. We love all shades of violet. Okay. We do. Violet is a lovely colour. And a lovely person. All the violets.
All the violets. They're the best.
We know several violets. No, all lovely.
Yeah. I certainly see, like, what Amy's got going on for her fabric is, like, it's a, like, Samsara's going to be in more flat, sort of non-reflective fabric, whereas Amy's is more of a satiny, flowing, like, it's got some highlighting to it.
And it'll become more obvious when I add the yellow backlight glow as well.
I love that we're basically going for some bloody opposite action here.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how, well, I mean, my black's going to turn into white and yours is teal, obviously. Unless I am very clever with my highlights. But, yeah, we're getting two angels of the opposite ends of the spectrum.
I am planning to do some purple, though, because I was going to do purple on the wings. But...
Okay, coming back in after, you can there might be some loose pigment you can pick up.
Yeah.
That isn't as set. Okay. So I've got one other big test patch which is going to have far too much pigment. Wow, so much less needed than...
Yep. Is a reason why I love them, and a reason why most of those pencils are sort of bluntish, because you really don't need a lot.
Yeah.
It's
and
just...
you can come back in with them again afterwards.
You
right?
absolutely
like if you
can.
Don't have enough,
you can layer.
You can layer, yeah. Okay, we want to... I can see that we're going to want to... God, I'm glad you told me to test this first.
Yep.
we want to avoid like obvious lines in the pencil because it can lead to some very bright streaks.
Yes.
So I'll have to make sure to just scramble it a bit more when I'm adding the pigment in there. You have to go, Annie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely day. I hope your food was delicious. I hope the rest of your day is amazing. And I get to hang out with you again soon. Maybe play some holiday because we do that and it's super fun.
Have a good day, Annie. Thank you so much for being here.
I may have been slow on the uptake with catching that message, but
yeah, no, I was in concentration mode there for a minute, so I might have missed it too.
I'm in a wow, look how this stuff works.
Yeah.
Can I put this on miniatures?
Oh, wonder if you could. You can also get it in block form.
Well, I painted a miniature recently for Jamie Dagger's Crab Bash. I haven't posted any pictures of it on socials yet, but I painted this crab, and I'm really happy with how it came out. It looks better than you guess. Like it looks better than it should because of long time painting. It was a few hours worth of work, but mostly quick, and I'm really happy with it. I don't know how close I can get and still have it focus. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we love a good crab friend. It's like a crabby centaur.
Yeah.
It's not 100% finished. Like there's things I'd go back in and do to improve the overall look of it. And I've got a second one that I need to paint. And I'm wondering if I do a different coloured crab shell this time. Like maybe do a nice blue shelled crab.
Yes, I love blue crabs. They're so pretty.
Right. We're going to start on this wing over here. So if I get that into the camera in the right spot. There. So yeah, we're going to be focusing on this here. We're going to go in and layer everything everywhere. But we are going to work on one. I'm wondering if I make the arches of the wings a different colour. And the feathers are the translation of the pencils.
Yeah, so like using one solid colour just to frame it with the wings.
Yeah.
And then the galaxy on the wings.
The cloak is black on the outside and the galaxy patterns on the inside. Maybe I do that top arch as more of the darker colours and then the nebulas drift down off them into the wings.
And once you've done all the Inktense and it's dried and stuff too, you can also use Posca to add in little stars and dots and stuff like that to really give that galaxy effect.
I was thinking of maybe toothbrushing some white ink.
Yeah, that also works.
Yep. So, knowing that, we're going to be starting with our brightest colours, and we want to just sort of non-uniformly, just put a bit of cloudy shape in here, and that we don't need a lot of pressure, because this stuff goes hard.
Inktense, it's intense.
We're going to work, we'll do a little bit extra pressure in the middle where it's thickest, so we do get more to work with. Let's just go over and do all of the red patches.
Alright, let's darken up this side.
get purpley purple, which is going to be mauve. With the colour chart scale, it's the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Kia ora, welcome in. We have anonymous follows here. But if you're, oh my god, I flipped the cauldrons upside down too. We have anonymous follows here, but I see who you are, and thank you so much for joining me today. We're doing a colouring co-stream with Amy Ward Art.
Kia ora.
Who you can see in the top left-hand corner. Amy is doing an amazing angel over there. I'm doing, you've met Samsara, new follower. You've met Samsara in her prime. Her prime is at the 696-year-old mark. Whereas this is Samsara Ascendant. She decided for, shits and gigs, she would just be a ascended goddess for a little while. Amy is also doing the same picture. This is from Colouring Heaven's Angels and Demons.
Yes, by Jash Lee.
Jash Lee is the artist.
Thank you for doing the shout out for me, Smalt, and I will bring up the link on mine and post it into yours.
And yeah, so we're both doing this. Amy's channel, followers there, called the G Squad. And it felt appropriate to be painting a granny or doing art on a granny for the G Squad. It's lovely over there. Thank you for chucking the shout out in there, Smalt. I imagine it was Smalt and not Amy, my other mod. I really should set up the dual streaming thing. But welcome in. I hope you have a fun time. This is very different from my normal streams. I usually can be found playing all sorts of video games. Being a saucy minx, and occasionally painting miniatures or playing D&D.
Or sewing.
Because I do all these things. I moved my hat. My most recent sewing project is over there. It's okay, we're not going to get into that right now. Today is the first time of many things for me. It's not my first time colouring, it's my first time using alcohol markers. And this is my first time using Derwent Inktense pencils. These are a water-soluble pencil, and I did a little test before, and my god, the colours are so vivid, which is why it looks all patchy and so light. Later on, we're going to be adding in some Poscas and maybe some stickles, and I've used acrylic inks before. There'll be colouring pencils. It'll be great. But right now, I'm going through and I'm doing, to carry on the Samsara theme, her wings are going to have the swirls of nebula and stars. And then we're going to have probably darker arches to the wings to capture the idea of the black cloak. But I want it to be a different medium from the cloth, which is why we're going to do them in the pencil. So I'm learning a lot today about different art supplies that Amy uses. And yeah.
As long as you're having fun, that is the main thing.
Yeah, I am. It's nice to learn new mediums.
I grabbed the wrong one. No wonder you're not blending. Like, these colours are not going together. It's because I grabbed the lightest instead of the second lightest shade. Now you're blending together. So yeah, this paper's not bad. Like, it's handling a lot of layers of these alcohol markers. And yes, we've got a little bit of buckling. We've got a little bit of saturation marks from the alcohol markers, but I mean, for $5 for 60 sheets, it's workable. I have to go back and I've got a whole bunch of Lana Green PDFs because I signed up to a Patreon for 1 month so I could get like 12 colouring pages for $2. It's a good deal. I signed up just to get that month's pages, but then I realised that she actually keeps a certain amount of months available to download, so I got a bunch of them for $2. It's very good.
Got the music from Outer Wilds playing in my ears. It's making me itchy to play Outer Wilds again.
Yeah.
Man, the game is so good.
Aren't you working? Because you're flat.
Guess who's flat? Flat again. I should try and keep what I'm doing on camera.
Yes. And a little bit to the side.
So I've got to be careful on this bit here because the smoke, I should have probably given myself an indication of where the smoke is versus where the wings will be, like where the edge of the wings are, because I want to try and get a translucent feel to the smoke, which means I have to draw in the details behind, or colour in the details behind, because layers.
Yep, you could.
Thank you so much for redeeming that.
You could also grab the white and work white in those areas, because there's a white Inktense and that would mute it. You'll just need to be careful when you're doing the smushy smush that you don't smush the white into the other areas.
I've got a bit of a plan. I think it'll come out okay.
I believe it will. I know you and your model painting skills.
Yeah. It is new mediums for me, but I'm not a new artist. I've been arting for a very long time.
Yeah.
Miniature painting for an especially long time. But I'm not telling, because they'll give you indications of my age. And I am 2 years, 1 month, and like 6 days old. That's it. That's all you get. And then there's some experience. Right, her wings get real weird over in this corner, so...
Yeah, she's got a lot of wings.
There's a lot of wingage, yeah. Biblically accurate Samsara is fantastic. Okay, that's the definition for the red patches. I'm going to go and add a little bit more, just like a really solid little bit of the Inktense in there, just to give me a little burst of pigment in the middle of each one, just to make sure that I haven't got, if I've gone too light I can draw it out.
Yeah. You're correct, Smalt. Skills do translate across different hobbies, like there's a lot that works into each other.
Yeah. I haven't got any translatable skills to actually drawing, but I practice when I get a chance. I am strongly considering make me do a drawing redeem on my channel, so I can flick over to the tablet and draw your silly art. You give me an idea and I'll do my best to draw it in 15 minutes or less. Probably less, maybe 10 minutes. Maybe it'll be a 10-minute art break.
Have a timer pop up.
Hours or something, yeah.
That goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I'll start the timer separate because it'll need to be Grammy Sephiroth Samsara, yeah. Samsara Roth.
Yeah.
The 10-winged angel, because 1 wing. That's amateur numbers. It's because he can only manage to control 1 wing at a time. Simple little twink that he is.
I like it. I feel like we've got a bit of a gradient going on there. Probably should have darkened the bottom of this to add to the gradient, but meh. Alright, now I need to figure out these wings myself.
Good luck.
No, I wanted to bring in some purple. do like that ultramarine purple with that blue in there, and we could also do some Prussian blue, and then that would merge into maybe the cool grey 9. So the ultramarine is already out because Samsara was using that one. Cool grey 9. Just turn it up right for a moment. And Prussian blue. If I was going to do a lighter tone at the bottom. No, the wings are going to end up quite dark, but I like that because it's going to frame it, and then anywhere where there's no wing we'll put the yellow. Don't you explode on me. Woohoo! Oh, wrong side.
Okay. Get there. Right. Now.
Oh,
You right?
Yeah, I just forgot about the cardboard.
Oh,
but
don't worry about it.
There's already so much crap on this disc. It's
Yeah,
going to need a good alcohol wipe down anyway.
100% fine.
I am definitely a bit of a messy artist. My desks are always...
I love that though.
When Samsara fixed my keyboard the other day, it was just filled with glitter, which made me quite happy. It was ironic in a way, but it's very me. A glitter-filled keyboard. I'm not surprised. Alright, let's just start up here. Just start with a couple of wings. About 15 minutes or so.
Oh, just checking. So, oh yeah, streaming.
You're moving into the zone.
Yeah.
It's like very easy to just start zoning out and relaxing while you're colouring. New art challenge, colour Sammy's disc.
The chili instrumental game music.
Yeah.
I don't know what we got on at the moment. Legend of Zelda again. So right now we're going in with fuchsia around all the red areas, and just giving a bit of a colour variation into that.
Can you nudge it ever so slightly towards? Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for keeping me on track.
That's all good. Tracy, hello. How are you going today? Welcome in. Today we are doing a buddy colour live. I've got the beautiful Samsara Dusty joining me on stream.
Kia ora.
And she's also streaming on Twitch right now as we work on this page from Jash Lee's Colouring Heaven, Angels and Demons special. She chose this page, this granny angel, which I just think is so fun. It's so cool to see like older angel representation. So yeah, and we're just playing around with different medias and trying different things. So I'm working with alcohol markers at the moment. Samsara has tried alcohol markers and Inktense pencils for the first time. She's playing around and trying a few different things.
I'm taking a different approach from you. You have made an amazing work with the markers.
We're just doing our thing.
I intended to come in afterwards and make adjustments.
PB has started streaming, going to hop over there. I don't know how you and Sammy sit in so many streams. My brain can't. Honestly, I don't. I can do maybe 2 at most. So I fully understand Smolt. Fully understand. I've had... Sammy has played like 6 or 7 streams on speakers before, and I'm just sitting here going, how? I can't.
Well, but I've got 3 open at the moment, and if PB's going live, I'm going to have that open as well. Because gotta hang.
Yeah, I will go and set up PB for a lurk too, but I won't be able to hear it because otherwise PB will come for a mine. But please pass on our love to PB too.
We can definitely chuck a lurk in there.
Yep.
There's so many friends on.
So many friends.
Oh,
always finding new friends.
One. But we can get a happy pair lives. Oh my God,
so many friends. I'm doing good, Tracy. I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm so glad that Sammy did join me for stream today, because I've been trying to convince her to join me for a colouring stream for a while.
She has.
Yeah. I've been trying to convince her to work in Alien Worlds with me, but she's a bit intimidated, and I know a lot of people are intimidated by Kirby, but once you get into it and break it down element by element, I think it's doable. And it would be quite cool to pull her on stream for that, so that anyone else that's like intimidated by Kirby can see the full process.
Right.
But I figured this book, it's really pretty, but I figured this would be a little bit of an easier start for Samsara. Not that this is her first ever colouring page, this is her 4th, so she dabbles in colouring. Because apparently I'm an influencer. Yeah, you can see her work in the top corner up there. I made sure that we captured her stream as well, so that we could have it up in the corner and you can all see what she's working on at the same time.
I'm using Inktense at the moment. I'm sure I've got the right colour.
We've also had a hydrate and a stretch from Smolt.
Did I? Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate.
Yep. Good to keep your hydration up. Especially as it gets warm in here with our computers working overtime.
I'm going to do mostly finger crunchies.
Yeah.
I'll do them under the table so you don't hear them too much.
So yeah, we're playing around with some new alcohol markers that I picked up. They're from the warehouse, which is kind of like a New Zealand Target. And they're also available at the warehouse stationery, which is their office version of the same store. And they're not bad. We're also using some new paper. So there's lots of new stuff we're trying out, because like I haven't used this paper before. I haven't technically used these markers before, though I have used alcohol markers before. And then Samsara's trying out alcohol markers and Inktense for the first time. Possibly also some Poscas and different bits and pieces. You know I'm going to try and convince her to use some stickles, but her piece may not need glitter. Or if not stickles.
What? Doesn't every piece need glitter? Amy, what are you saying?
I mean,
are you saying not every piece needs glitter?
I have pieces that have not used glitter.
It's true, you do.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I know you love glitter.
I do love glitter. And 99% of my pieces use glitter. But I will admit, there are pieces that sometimes you just don't need glitter for them.
Some pieces sparkle all on their own.
Exactly. We're just going to block that one out entirely because it's going to be easier. These wings are going to take a while. Samsara is also an influencer. I have a viral agitator on its way to me because of her. Yes, Malt!
Oh, your hands are going to thank you for it.
Yeah, I still haven't looked into getting one myself, but I'm so excited for you.
I don't use mine. You can take it if you want.
But you do occasionally use it, don't you?
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Right. do... Everything else is going to have a general shade of blue, and then I'm going to add Payne's Grey into it. So I just want to really lightly add this blue in.
Such a pretty purple blue lagoon.
We're going to tease that up into the wings, which are going to have the darker colour. They're going to be mostly Payne's Grey. And again, I'm on the plans of coming in and adding extra extra highlights and stuff to this afterwards. This isn't...
Yeah.
I'm not aiming for a final colouring. This is just the basing.
Exactly.
And then I'll come through and, you know, just exaggerate and highlight bits where they need to be.
And that's often what I do. I do a base layer first and then I refine with pencils. And even though I've done all the shading with the markers, I'll still go in and refine with pencils because there's still areas to pull in and push out.
Yeah.
And it's all about those layers. Hello, Allegrada. How are you going today?
G'day.
It's wonderful to see you. We are doing a bit of a co-stream today with the beautiful Samsara because I finally convinced her to do some colouring with me.
It wasn't too hard. It was just a matter of timing.
Yeah. And maybe a pretty book.
Yeah.
That wasn't as scary as Alien Worlds.
Because you gave me a copy of a book which is all just hot mummies and trans representation.
Yeah. I know what she likes.
Yeah.
You see this? You pulled her up too? Fantastic. She's in the corner of my stream a little bit up there. But
Hello.
yeah. Pretty tiny. Definitely, if you can have two open, have two open. But if it's too much, also understand. I see you over in Sammy's chat now too.
Hey. Kia ora, welcome. We got it starting in a few moments.
We do. We do. I should have had more breakfast.
I had half a pizza for breakfast, so...
I just grabbed the leftover little bit of egg, which wasn't that great, but...
Yeah, well, it's yesterday's egg.
Yeah, it did the job though, but now I'm hungry again.
Yesterday's egg is today's beautiful woman.
Yeah.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Yeah. Speaking of, because we're in a co-stream and I can do this because I have someone else to be your entertainment.
Yeah.
I am
wait,
actually...
I'm going to have to talk. Why am I cheering for this?
Oh, your ads have started.
My ads have just started, yeah.
Alright. We will run this ad on my channel. That should match it up.
We tried to synchronize we synchronized the starting of our streams, but our ads have different ideas.
Yeah, they did. Infinite Sammy!
So many Sammys.
Alright, I'm going to leave Sammy full screen for a moment while I pop to the bathroom, food, and have a good stretch.
Amy will have a good stretch. I'll have a turn after Amy's back. Don't worry, I will do self-care. But I'm getting excited because I've nearly put in all of the roughing in colours for my wings. We're going to be... These are Inktense colours, that's why it looks so scumbly. We've added in basically everything we need now, except for the Payne's Grey. Which colour is this? Mauve. Okay, we can add a little bit more in there. I should have put more separation in there between things. Where did Lagoon go? I just saw a spot. So the mixing of Lagoon and Payne's Grey are going to be great. ADHD is my friend. Yeah, I have... I currently can hear 6 streams plus Amy... Oh, sorry. Plus Amy's here talking on her stream. So I'm not audio on Amy's one, but I am listening to Amy's. And I'm streaming. There's a lovely chatter of all the voices that I love of people that I really enjoy watching going on in the background. And like I'll just flick between the screens every now and again. I see PB is doing an amazing cute Cyclops holding a giant needle. We got Bongo Buck is painting miniatures, looking stunning. Happy Bear Lives is playing some amazing duck detective game. Archangel Joy's been just chatting, but I think she's going to be playing a game soon. We got Mary Dearest playing Stardew Valley, and we got Spark Minis changing the paper in their web palette. So there's a lot going on in my ears. But like I follow a lot of trans creators. They're amazing, and I love hearing trans voices because it's lonely otherwise. Yeah. And so it helps me feel like I'm not alone. I'm starting to worry about where I've missed places to put in colour. And remember we've got up here as wing, but that's mostly going to be Payne's Grey coming in there. There. Need to get some blue up into here. And then got there. We should scoop down there a little bit.
How are you going?
I don't know.
Wow.
Hopefully it works.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
then
excited to see.
we'll come in with the Payne's Grey. I'm really going to just actually concentrate on painting this into places.
Yeah.
More than just hoping it flows around and does something amazing. And I do want like a bit more pigment along the top edge of the wings.
It's gonna look so
Against
cool.
the body.
And very different from my one as well, which I think is very cool.
You know, just get some of that Payne's Grey into the darker areas as well, into the bigger areas in between.
Mm-hmm.
And use that to adjust the shapes.
Do you want me to bring in a paper towel for drying off your brush?
I've got a tissue here for it.
Ah, yeah.
It'll be okay. Oh, someone's finishing string zinc.
Yeah. I hope you're all doing well out there. Thank you for sitting through the ad break. I will be back momentarily. I am just heating up some of the pizza because I am hungry. And I don't know why I'm so hungry because I did technically eat. But, you know. You're going to head off for lunch now too, Andromeda? All good. You
Thanks
have a wonderful day. I'm sure we'll catch up again soon.
We should catch up again soon.
Yeah, that's the camera I want. That's to wave bye. Sammy still full screen on mine for a moment. I will leave you up with the beauty that he is creating.
Oh gosh.
Food.
The pressure is real. Colouring on AB Ward Arts channel as the main event? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. This is like I've been promoted to prime spot. I'm like singing the national anthem at sport ball or something equivalent. I am an enthusiastic amateur. I just enjoy making art. Creating is something that is important to me. So it's nice, and getting a chance to hang out and do this with Amy is really good because I can ask questions whenever I get worried about new art supplies. I've probably got way too much of this in here, but we'll figure it out.
I wasn't sure if you'd want another piece, so I didn't check on it.
If you just did the whole thing, then that's perfect. I'll have some.
I did do the whole thing because I thought you might want another piece.
Yeah.
Or two. Maybe this ginormous piece was basically two pieces.
Yeah, you gave me a really little one on the other lot.
Yeah, it's been cut really weirdly.
Yeah, they have.
Two little ones. Yep. You want another one or?
No, that's enough. I've already had like heaps, so.
Sweet.
Alright. I'm going to take a little art break and have some battle snacks, a bit of pizza.
Battle snacks.
In a moment.
Oh, I see. I'm in your frame weirdly on your channel.
Sorry?
I'm on the frame weirdly on your channel. You see?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh, have I...
It's like, hang on. It's just I don't fit the frame.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Let me do this to make it easier for you, so you don't have to worry about your frame repeating. Pizza.
That's weird. How did that happen? I wonder.
We are professional streamers, as you can tell.
This isn't a technical difficulty. This is a daily challenge. There we go. Now you fit better. And then if I grab the guest layer.
I'll sort that out once you're done. Alright, let's carry on with these wings in between snakes.
So I think I've just noticed that there are places where I need to have wings that I haven't got wings. Because this all should be wings.
Make it wings then.
Yeah.
The joy of colouring. You can do whatever you want and you can make it whatever you want to be. Oh my goodness, we are being raided. Hello, raiders. Hello. Varunda, how are you going today?
Yada.
I want those ones. And we go at, I can do this. I am brain functioning. There we go. How are you? Love the colours on this. Thank you. I am doing really, really well today. I hope you all are doing amazing. What were you up to on stream today? Let me know. I would love to know if there's any sort of like art you want to show off or anything like that. Feel free to drop a link as well. But kia ora, welcome in raiders. To anyone that's new here, my name is Amy Ward. I am a colourist based in Aotearoa, New Zealand. And we are working on a colouring page from Colouring Heaven's Angel and Demon special. This is by Jash Lee. It is a really cool issue full of like really interesting character descriptions. And we're working on this granny angel. Nothing to share at the moment. That's all good. I drew something with ballpoint pen. Nice. You can actually do a lot with ballpoint pen. So yeah, we're just working away on this colouring page, and we're working on this one in particular because we are actually co-streaming with the wonderful Samsara Dusty, who I will turn back on now that the overlay has been sorted out, and resize it back in so we don't get infinite. If you could make me just a little over on your screen, then I can get you fully into screen properly.
Sorry, what do you want me to do with it?
My frame on your screen.
Yeah.
If you can just nudge it slightly over. Thank you. And then I can get more of you on screen. And then it won't be such an issue. Because otherwise we start getting infinite Amy.
Well, I'll just make you bigger as well. Yeah.
But yes, so Samsara chose the page. And you can see her version that she's working on up there. This is her 4th ever colouring page. This is what I primarily do, is I work on colouring pages. And just have fun colouring them in. I like the co-work element, the like buddy colour element of you working with the illustrator and the original lines and creating something from black and white. And yeah, so Samsara has been playing with alcohol markers for the first time ever. She's currently trying out some Inktense for the first time ever. Hello, Perfection. I did see you over on Samsara's channel. I was just about to come in and say hi to that too, because of course I've got Samsara's one up. Yeah. Joy, joy, do, do, do. And hey, mock-up as well. Love the blending on the dress. Thank you. I've just finished off the dress and I'm just starting on the wings with like a purple black gradient. My idea for my character is that I don't have a story or anything. I was just like purple and teal and blue and yellow is a pretty combo. And so I am going to have it with a bit of backlighting, which will be fun when I work with the pencils and do a bit of a glow around all the edges of stuff. And yeah, bit of shading and stuff like that to go with pencils afterwards. But right now we're focusing on the alcohol markers. Samsara has a very specific colour scheme that she's wanting to do for her one though, because it is based on her D&D character, who is also called Samsara. Yes, she is. Got the same name as her D&D character.
Yes, I'm a massive nerd.
Yeah. This was a really dumb idea. Because also, Verinda, if you need to raid and fade, please feel free to. I put a massive mouthful of pizza into my mouth and then I was like, wait, I forgot to say if you need to raid and fade in South Gear, please do. Sorry. It's really good pizza. And I'm really hungry. I did have breakfast, but I obviously didn't have enough. So yeah, we're just working with some Unity brush alcohol markers that I picked up. They are... Unity is the store brand for a local store called The Warehouse. So they are just generic white label products. You will more than likely find very similar ones in any sort of local artsy craft store that has like, you know, like I know Spotlight in Australia and New Zealand has a brand called Semco, and that's got products that are similar to Michael's store brand in America. Lots of things like that. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Yeah, I know that you were excited to see if we could, so I'm glad we did it too. I'm very happy to be colouring with Sammy. I'm so glad that she could join me on stream to colour and work away on the page. We had a little bit of not technical difficulties, we just had challenges setting up because, you know, I've stolen Sammy's regular overhead setup for stream for when she mini paints. I have the overhead bar, so she had to kind of improvise a new overhead system.
I hair tied a camera to a microphone boom arm.
Yeah, but it works.
It is, it's working well. Oh gosh, someone's raided into someone else and I can hear them double.
I hate when that happens. Sammy's also a perpetual lurker and has like 6 or 7 streams open while she streams, and I'm just like, how? I can't. Too much audio.
Spark minis, okay. That's the raid there. Oh god, that's much better. That was a little too much for my normal taste.
So yeah, it is a new month of colouring. We've got... I'm still over here for a little bit yet, so I've still got my limited books to work on. However, of course, I have 2 new books because I printed off these 2 digital books and gave Sammy a copy of the Angels and Demons one. I did offer the Little Mermaid one, but I knew it wasn't as much her cup of tea. So it is pretty though. It does have some chunky mermaids in there.
Yeah, I might cherry pick a few pictures.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Because I do have some Lina Green portraiture that I'd also like to print off at some stage, so... But there's no rush for those.
Okay, I'm definitely going to need to come in with another layer to get darkness into this.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm just trying to get some nice gradients in the colours.
It's a good, it's a good way to sort of base out your colour palette and where you're like placing the colours, and then you can go in and intensify where you need to. But you can see why I love using them to base colouring pages, because they're just so vibrant and intense and quickly fill up a page. Oh, headphones are making me itchy. So much wing. So much wing. We are losing a little bit of a detail of the wings because they are so dark purple right now, but I will pull out a lighter purple and highlight around the edges a little bit. Plus, when I do the yellow glow from the background, that's also going to highlight edges too. It's funny because of the way the face shape is done on this, the length of the hair, and even the body shape. It really reminds me of my maternal grandmother. And the colorings that I've given her, and also the color choice, which I just clicked on because my maternal grandmother always wore this color teal. And now that I've just taken a moment to look at it and gone, hey, it does actually look like she has a very similar nose shape, even the way the wrinkles are formed, and the length of the hair all matches my Nana Marshall. And then,
I had a Nana Marshall.
Yeah, we talked about this, that we both technically have. We have very different clans of Marshalls. There is no direct contact here. It is a very common surname.
Was Tasmanian.
Yeah, mine was English. Yeah, no, we can both backtrack a Marshall, but it's not direct Marshalls, they're different clans.
And besides, the biggest problem with that is something I can't do anymore.
Anyway.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Yeah. And this is where we can cover up some of the grey overspill with a much darker grey, keeping in mind that these pens will of course bleed because they are alcohol markers. So yeah, I get the feeling that we will be leaving this set here for Sammy to also work with. But I don't mind having a set here for when I do come and visit, because then I know that there's a few alcohol markers here. Because that is one material I do not bring with me because they are too big to travel. I'm glad you're liking the Inktense though. I love Inktense. I definitely want to invest in these 28 additional colours that they brought out recently, because they expanded from 72 to 100. And I definitely want to invest in those because there's some really good colours that really complement the range. Thank you so much for the follow, Kevin West. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I got my artist edition Hannah Carlson and she signed almost all the pages. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Gosh, I don't know if I could like work in a book that an artist had signed, but also very special to work in. It's so cool. I'm so glad you got it. Go back in with this violet and just shade the bottom
definitely going to have to add more darkness into these after. And I'm trying to think of whether I want to do that with another layer of this, or if I'm going to just do it with careful blending and stuff. I don't know. They're coming through very watercolours, but I don't want them to be like deep and rich like the night sky, because we've already got that darkness in the middle. I want it to be framed in more of a pastel sort of nice colour. Because I don't want her to look like overtly evil. She's an incredibly kind character. But, you know, it's just got a bit of stuff going on.
She's got a bit of spice.
Yeah.
Alright, so this one here, I'm going to do the center of this in the grey. And then we'll have it fade out to the purple, because of course this would also have yellow glow. So I'm going to do this a bit weirdly here, but it'll work. Excuse me. Sorry. I can't wait to colour in it. Since it's single-sided and paper is really thick card, I'll be able to use markers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was looking into Chris Ortega's artist editions, because every once in a while she'll put out a small amount of her work in artist edition format, and oh my god, they look incredible, because I love her work. And I have the Colouring Heaven issue, which is the one that we've coloured in, and you can also get it on Amazon, or I think I would be inclined to get it digitally though. I'm pretty sure she does digital downloads, because I love her line work. And it would just suit. Something. I don't know. My brain just stopped working then. Sorry.
Oh, did you catch my brain cell?
Yeah. Sorry, I think I borrowed the one collective brain cell. I might need it for a moment. Words. Brain cell stopped working. Please try again later.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
I think that's called a nap. I like it because it looks like it's almost like your wings of the night sky.
On yours? Yeah.
Gonna take, but it'll be worth it. Do, 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 do. Oh, we went a little into the top there, but that's okay. It still works. Yes, these are all wings. This is like a multi-winged angel. There's a lot of feathers in here. So mine, unfortunately, will look quite dark on screen because I am working with some very dark colours, and I will use pencils to actually do a bit of a lighter edge because the jump between this purple to the next lightest purple is quite significant. So it's just like, we'll work with these three and then use the thingamabobs pencils to add in just a little bit of a light around it.
So we're both going so deep into the zone. Yeah, they're definitely wings. They're just there's so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's partially why I wanted to go with like a somewhat more esoteric wing pattern. Yeah, I needed way more grey. There's a black, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
I should have used that. I should have gone with black instead of Payne's grey. Because I'm watercolouring this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially what we're getting.
You can always work more layers on top.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's what we're going to end up doing. Water control is really a big thing with these as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, less water and you'll get a stronger colour, but at less movement. And more water and it dilutes a lot really quickly. But you do get a lot more blendy. So it's quite a finicky medium.
I'm officially on a no-buy. I have enough stuff to do for a long time. Next few months we'll use what I have type months. That's awesome. It's not a bad thing to sort of put on yourself for a while. There's always so much that I would love to get to try to dabble in new books, and it's like, Nope. Nope. So as long as we stick to the budget, which there's not really a budget, it's more as long as all the bills are paid. So once all the bills are paid, there's not a lot left, so it's usually enough to get a treat.
I've probably drifted way off camera. I'm just lost in this process, to be honest. Oh, sorry for bumping the camera now.
It's an easy process to get lost in.
Yeah, it really is.
It's part of the reason why I love colouring so much, is you just get into this zone and everything slips away and it's just about what are you creating. It's a wonderful space to be in, and there's a reason why I do it so much. Right, we're just going to cover entirely that little swishy bit there, because that's going to be way easier to work around like that.
Haunted battle music, yes please. Y'all, I love Hollow Knight so damn much.
She really does. And Silksong is a sequel where you play as Hornet that's coming out soon, right?
It is the sequel.
Mm.
Don't say it's coming out soon, it'll jinx it.
Okay. It's coming out when it's ready.
From what I understand.
Yeah.
I'm only new on the Hollow Knight scene. I fell in love with it a couple months back, 3 or 4 months back. It's really giving me a little renaissance in computer gaming, to be honest.
Mm.
Like, I'm looking at different games because, like, through the spectrum, if I want something, it doesn't have to be particularly like it doesn't have to be a Metroidvania Souls-like beautiful game, but I'm looking for that. I'm chasing the dragon. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for that same vibe, and Outer Wilds is really giving me a good vibe in that sense. Like the deep exploration, the mystery, the WTF mate sort of feeling on it, which is lovely. But it's an odd game there. I don't know if I'll. I don't know when I'll stream it again next. It'll be probably within a week, but it's like not like I don't have the constant urge to think, oh, maybe I could go and like explore a bit more Hollow Nest or try a new randomizer with something or other changed differently. Or
I have the urge to play The Sims, and I really wanted to play it last night, and I was trying to get my video edited, and I made it about halfway, and then I was done. So I did not get to play The Sims. So I'm hoping to do a little bit more editing today. Maybe even get the video finished editing, and then it'll be Sims tonight, because I'm in the mood to do Sims. Since it's my birthday in October, I want to see how much I save, and depending what, I buy myself a birthday gift. Nice! Oh, interesting.
What's that?
Liquidex has basic acrylic fluid paints now.
Oh.
It's the acrylic paints, but fluid. Sorry, I'm just getting swayed by spam email. Well, not really spam email, but
It's targeted advertising.
Yeah, targeted advertising.
Yeah.
It's very different watching you colour in markers. Can't wait to see how this page turns out. Yeah, we're taking very different approaches, but I like that because, you know, we're coming up with different things. We're working to how we envision a page. And that's the cool thing about colouring too, is that, like, with buddy colours, you can go in and just have such different approaches to a page and end up with such different responses. Alright. More wing chaos. Oh, I feel much better after eating. Definitely needed to eat then.
Glad you did. It's check, everyone. Have you got washing in the washing machine?
Yep.
Do all the things.
But yes, definitely med checks. I took mine at 10.
What's the time now? Oh god, yeah, I need meds. I'm up for some more pain meds.
Good girl.
As I approach almost got my wings based.
I'm really excited about how my laptop is handling all of this that I'm throwing at it today. Because this makes me know that now I could technically do more colouring streams with people. Even if they're not streamers, I can just bring them in via a Discord call. And as long as I've got a way to have a camera on the art. And that opens up a lot of potentials to bringing people on stream for colouring.
Oh my god, Ada, hello. Thank you, lovely, for subscribing for your second month. I really got to flip that layer for all scenes over.
Hi, Ada. Kia ora. Hope you're going well.
That should be all much better now. It should not have everything upside down. Welcome in, Ada. I'm doing a colouring co-stream with the lovely Amy Wardart, who you can see over in the other side over there. I have to reach over for the button to make myself big. We're colouring a page by Jash Lee from the colouring book from
Colouring Heaven.
Angels and Devils.
Demons Special.
The art's by Jash Lee. We're both doing the same picture, but in a different style. I'm going to be doing additive on the cloth here because I wanted a flat looking cloth. Amy, you can see up there, has done a very high reflective, beautiful silky gown. My wings are coming in with pastel nebulas of deep space, and I will work more colours into them to add the light in. I'm using all new mediums, so this is alcohol marker. These are Inktense pencils, so a water-soluble pencil.
Yeah, they are compressed dry ink that are water activated.
There you go. Later on, I'll be doing when I carry on, I'll be doing some metallics and stuff, and going through the hair's. I've got to try and keep the hair white. It's going to be great. We're basing this off my character Samsara, because there's a time where she is just an ancient, old, powerful deity that just goes around making cucumber sandwiches with each from a sword.
I demand chaos!
So yeah, very different stream today. But, I mean, is it different because I'm a variety streamer? Or is it different because usually I'm playing video games? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what's next here on Samsara Dusty? You never know what I'm going to get up to. You have some idea what I'm going to get up to because terms of services restrict me, but they don't hold me back. They keep me safe from doing things which might not be appropriate. I'm a very amateur colorist. This is my fourth page.
Yep.
As an adult colorist. I don't have my first one here. It's at Amy's. I coloured in one of her books. It is available to see on my Instagram somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little doll, Coraline inspired doll with button eyes and emotional damage. The other pages I've coloured I can show because they are in books that are behind me. I'm going to get this wing pulled out first, so that well, not pulled out, that sounds awful.
Just posting in the chats, this is Sammy's first ever colouring page.
Thank you.
For those that want to see it.
Yeah.
And then the third, YouTube. I just posted that 3 times to get every chat.
Amazing. Best mod.
Modding while live. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm really glad you did agree to join me for a colouring stream. I've been trying to get Sammy into a colouring stream for a long time.
Yeah. And it's not that I've not wanted to, but it's just my time. Like, usually this time of day I'm working. At the moment, I'm recovering from surgery. My brain is foggy. I can't concentrate on tech things easily. Like, everything's taking me so much longer to do when it comes to the stuff I usually do.
So something like this is actually quite perfect because it's just chill, relax, and like there's a little bit of brain challenge, but it's not over challenging.
Exactly. I'm gonna try something.
Do it. If you can't experiment and have fun, then what's the point? Perfection says your page is coming out beautifully, Sammy.
Thank you, Perfection. Oh, good, that's working. I quickly realised that I was better to work in the wing shapes rather than trying to, I don't know, race everything. And so the first wing that I did, there were parts about it I wasn't super happy with, and this is like giving me another chance. Like it's evening out the blurs and stuff.
Nice.
So I'll be able to concentrate on coming back and doing that afterwards. Just some places where I want there to be a little more colour. I hope you're having a lovely day, Ada. I haven't put a stream from you in a little while. If they've been there and I've missed you, I'm sorry for that. I'm doing my best. You are having a good day. Love that for you. Happy Pride. I'm glad you're having a lovely time. You haven't been streaming while your spouse was sick? Oh no. My love to Air Bear. I hope he's feeling better.
No. Sickness isn't fun.
It can be tricky. Amy's been looking after me so well in post-op recovery, and I made sure that she had like, they're better now, that's so good to hear. I made sure Amy had like a really good, the best area I could provide in the time given to be able to carry on streaming and that while I recover. A lot of what I need to do is just keep myself occupied and comfortable, and that's pretty easy. I stole my comfy office chair from work, so I can sit on that. Which
means I get her semi-comfortable computer chair instead of the...
You've got like a fancy thing to put on it, so
yeah,
it's great.
It works great. Normally I just sit at a table chair, which is also good because it's got a high back. Although you probably are due for a stretch because I don't think you took one when I went out for the outbreak.
Stand up soon.
Yeah.
And just let everything have a bit of a loosen.
And did you take the pain meds you were going to take?
I did.
Hello Amy and Samsara and Chad, I hope you are well. The pages are looking amazing. Buddy color, pride, pride, pride.
Hey, Fud.
Kia ora, Thad.
Buddy color, pride, pride, pride. How are you going today, lovely? It is wonderful to see you. We are indeed doing a buddy colour with the beautiful Samsara, who you can see in the top corner, working on her version of the page. She chose this one from the Angels and Demons special, which Grandma Angel, hells yes. So often the angel representations are like
male presenting.
Yeah, well, also just like a certain age demographic.
Exactly.
Yeah, a certain archetype, basically. So it's cool to do different variant.
And that's one of the lovely things about this colouring special book. They have representation for age and gender and
even disability, because there's a couple of wheelchair ones.
And very size inclusive. There's some thick kings in there. Love to see it.
Couple of fit queens too.
There are, yeah. It's a really good book. I was spoiled for choice. On a tier list, everyone is S tier. Yeah.
Yeah, I started flicking through this and I was like, getting it ready to print. And I was looking at it and I was like, Sammy, I think you're going to want a copy of this one.
Yeah,
and she came over and looked and was like, yeah, I'm going to need a copy. So yeah, we're experimenting and playing. I'm testing out some new paper and some new markers. I have obviously used alcohol markers before, but these are a new type that I got. They're just the Warehouse Unity brand ones, just their little tub of brush markers. But I realized that I wanted some brush markers here, so I picked up this yesterday. Thank you, Afterpay, so that I could keep a set here, and then Sammy can play with and use too if she wants to. And then so Sammy's trying alcohol markers for the first time, and she's also using some Inktense for the first time. Lots of experimenting, lots of playing. Someone decided angels were young and hot. Renaissance artists have a lot to do with that when actually they're on fire with giant weapons and covered in eyes. If they wanted to look human, they could be anyone they want, and yeah, they usually look like dudes, even though angels now have very femme connotations. Angels be weird. I love Granny Angel. Yeah. It's just a really interesting, like, because it's got demon representation, but like some of the demons are also, like, there is some of your classic representations, but there's also some not so classic representations. This is the one that I would have picked if I was just doing it by myself. Fire Demon Lady.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it would be really fun to do an ombre coat like it's on fire. Yeah. So that was the one that I would have probably gone with by myself. Or maybe Fire Daddy. Or Fire Parent. Because they are quite androgynous as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of yeses in that book.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look, here's one of the wheelchairs. I was very excited to see creatures in wheelchairs. I thought that was very cool. And then there's a couple of cute chibified ones too, because Jash Lee does do occasionally little chibified characters, so there are some of those too. So yeah, it's a very fun digital colouring book. I need to take my headphones off for a while. Might need to take my pigtails down, that might be the issue. Yeah, pigtails need to come down for a moment. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so badly. Oh, one. Come here.
one more week.
How
you doing?
Oh, much better now. Taking my hair down.
Excellent.
Oh.
For you. Hello, Swifty. Welcome in. We're doing art today. Look at us. Look at us go.
Hey, Swifty.
We've got the lovely Amy Ward art over there in the other screen. I'm doing an angelic representation of my D&D character Samsara. Yes, I named myself after my D&D character. I'm trying out all sorts of new art mediums. I'm a very novice colorist, but of course a lot of skills translate from other mediums. So I'm not a noob, but I am new to alcohol markers, and these are Inktense pencils.
Yes.
I know for next time I would definitely change my approach differently next time. But I can always go in layers afterwards, which is great, because yeah. I'm gonna take him once I get this wing blended in. I'll show you the other couple arts that I've got in books behind me. It's not the right angle for me to be working on. This way, I think. Like that. Is that still on camera? No.
Traditional art problems. You go to move to make it more easier to work, but then am I on camera? Am I still in the light? Is there shadows? Am I in focus?
Yeah.
So yeah, we are working on a page from Colouring Heaven, Angel and Demon Special by Jash Lee. It is available for digital purchases. There could also be, I didn't check it out. I'm going to take a quick check. Sometimes Colouring Heaven puts up freebies from issues as well, so I might be able to score you guys a freebie.
Swifty, these are Derwent Inktense colouring pencils. I'm told, a compressed ink pencil that is water activated. So yes, very much like watercolors. I'm really enjoying them, but I'm learning a lot about them. Like, it's definitely a medium I'd need to practice more to feel comfortable with. But at the same time, like, I know I'm going to be able to make this make me happy. It's just learning its behaviours and stuff is
it's just practice.
Yeah, exactly. And so I am definitely digging them. I have some cheap Jask art watercolour pencils, certainly not the colour range that has been provided to me today. But, they worked alright when Amy used them. Not nearly as well, I think, but...
Oh, they're not amazing, like run out and grab, but they're workable.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is no one from the Angel and Demon Special, but there is some by Jash Lee in here. There's a bunch of other ones too. Faber-Castell have some excellent pencils. I often suggest Faber-Castell Classic Colour as a starting set, because they are usually cheap. Depending where you live, they're easily accessible, and they've got a good range of colours, and they also stay nice and firm. Cheap materials are still valid, and you can still do a lot with cheap materials. We're using very cheap markers right now.
Amy's definitely showing more of what the marker can do versus my base colouring.
Oh, Swifty Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into this side as well. We are both live, so yes, we've got each other up and we're on both channels. I believe I'm coming for a little clearer on Samsara's because she's got a mic that's picking up both of us better. But it was the easiest way to do sound, was to have our mics pick each other up. Yeah.
We're sitting opposite each other in the streaming space.
Yeah.
So this is working nicely.
It is, and as long as you're having fun, because I'm having a blast.
I am. No, I'm enjoying it. It's I'm enjoying this part, but I'm coming to the end of it, and then I'm going to have to figure out how I make this make me happy.
Yeah.
Which is going to be fun. It might involve another pass with the Inktense.
Quite possible.
Is, what I did a little test of over there before, just to bring up the saturation and colour. But like, once I lean back from that, that is what I want. But I want more depth in there, that's the part I'm curious about how I'm going to pull out. Like whether I'm going to use it by defining the wings more, or if I'm going to bring in more vibrant colouring. And I've had starting in a couple minutes, which is perfect timing for me who needs to get up and have a little bit of a stretch. I am in a very comfortable position on a very comfortable chair, but it's a bit of recovery that I'm going through.
Yes, and you definitely need to do a little bit of a stretch.
But yeah, let's zoom out manually. Because we're hanging together with 2 hair ties and a bit of sellotape today. And I keep bumping everything. I'm a terrible streamer. But that's what we're looking at.
It's looking fabulous.
Figure out how I'm going to pull out. Yeah, been there, daddy. Mood. Damn it. I missed whatever I was saying at the time.
I think you said pull it off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I probably would have. How I'm going to make me happy. I have a tendency to say that at the moment. Because of my recovery, I am on lower brain spoons.
Yeah.
And the joy of finishing that stage of my art has made me sort of like, I can take a breath now.
Yeah.
I'm being careful.
I have a slightly more PG channel than Samsara. She is being very kind.
Yeah.
I've had her on before. She knows that I do try to keep things a little bit more on the PG side, just so that if I'm having a bad day, it's still a safe space for me to stream. I can make jokes and stuff on good days and in spaces that I'm safe, but when I'm not feeling it, I want a glittery little innocent bubble. So that's how I set my stream up, so that I didn't have to be like, today's this sort of day, tomorrow's that sort of day. Yeah.
Amy makes a safe space for people to come and chill and relax. I make a safe space for consenting adults.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between our streams.
And we are in ads on both channels.
Look at that. I'm going to get up and do a stretch. Oh, yes, I can do this.
You can do this.
I can do this. Okay, I'm going to stay on this scene.
Yeah, interesting. I'm working on an angel piece too. My first original in ages due to giant art block. I'm so happy for you, Fudge. Heck yeah. Got lines down and moving on to colour next. Probably watercolour. Heck yeah. Go, Fud, go. That's so exciting to see. Amy's got the bubble. I maintain the bubble. You do maintain the bubble. And we are very, very grateful for you maintaining the bubble, Fud.
Hey,
Electric. Kia ora. This is not something that I drew. I am colouring it though. This is a colouring page. It is by an artist called Jash Lee. It is from Colouring Heavens, Angels and Demons special. Oh, caps lock is on. Ignore caps lock. But that's a link to it. So the lines were drawn by someone else and I am colouring it. And in the top corner you can also see Samsara Dusty, who is joining me for colouring as well. We're just on a bit of an ad break, so she's taking a bit of a stretch. I should do the same so my back does not lock up. And yeah.
I needed to click something over here.
We're just colouring together and working on some colouring pages. So far I've been working with alcohol markers to slowly work this in. I think I need to put some purple in there. I feel like the wings should connect in there. Sammy!
I'm about 3k away from you know what.
Yep.
So I imagine I'll be singing a song by the end of the week.
Or you get me set up with the alert so we can live test the alert.
That's right. We're in a good place where we can do it all.
Yeah, we are getting there. I've got a list forming of all the things that Sammy's going to help me with tech setup. We've got a few things we're going to try and do on the channel to clean things up and get things working a bit better.
It's swinging around here. Is it the right way? No, this way.
Tech just takes spoons, and both of us are very low spoons. Hope you all are doing well out there. Make sure you self-care. I didn't do my little blurb, but yes, for those of you that are around, hydrate, stretch, med check. Have you taken your meds? We technically have washing in the machine, but I'll get that out later.
Yeah. Oh, PB's gone offline.
Oh no, might have internet dropouts or may not be feeling well again.
No, it's on small stream code.
Yeah, internet issues.
Just gonna take a little walk and
Yep.
Get things sort of shuffled around before I sit down again.
You do that. You self-care. We love self-care.
Yeah. I will be right back. I am right here. You can still hear me.
Yes.
But I can't read what you're saying.
Wiggles time, exactly. We have got, oh my goodness, I don't know if I've showed this yet to you, Fud. I might have. We have this set up. This is going to be our little Wiggles. It's so funny. I have just, Samsara got me into Dungeon Meshi and I love it. And I'm kind of tempted to rewatch it again. There should be a new episode soon.
I will watch it for a third time.
Yeah. You did see that last time. Excellent. Yeah, so that's going to be our little stretch redeem, and we're going to retitle the stretch thing to Wiggles.
So what we've got here, this is the third colouring that I did.
Mm-hmm.
We posted a link earlier for my first one. I stole a leaf out of Amy's book, which was a trick from... Was it PB that did the washi tape?
Yeah, PB taught me about it originally.
Pizza Butter did the washi tape thing. Amy picked it up. I learned it off Amy. And so the background is all washi tape. I'm sorry about the glare on it. Go like that. Does it help? It does a little bit. But yeah, so washi tape for the background and charisma color pencils for all the art. I was quite happy with how she came out. My second one was in another Colouring Heaven book. If I can get it off the shelf, there we go. So it was the Colouring Heaven Bad Girls Special because I have a type.
It was another one where I saw it and I sent it to Samsara. I was like, you might want a copy of this one? She's like, yes.
And once again, I'll try muting the light a little bit and moving it into focus onto the screen. I think I've got pictures of this on my Instagram as well. It's a lovely tooth fairy. She's under glass. Bring it up here and see. And this was done with, what were the? It was just a unnamed brand of pencils, right? The other ones. Like a non-name brand.
Yeah, I think you refused to use my proper pencils and you were just like, I'll just use these ones.
Yeah, I just wanted to start off with basic pencils and see how I went. And I think I did a great job on this one. I really like it.
I think it might have even been the Faber-Castell classic colours.
This one was the tin that you told me to buy.
Oh, yes.
So this one was...
The Mighty 8.
Cray Art. 120 colour pencil set. They're quite nice. Like, I really enjoyed them.
They are another white label product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've got these Jash Lee watercolour pencils as well, which is just a small set. And I just wanted to try them for just some gigs. But yeah, this one it took me a little while to do this. And I started on this one. This one's been gessoed because I wanted to try wetter colours and stuff. And it's a work in progress. It's like a long way from being done because I've only put in the brown. Oh my god, PB's Cyclops looks amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a shout out for PB.
Yes, thank you for doing a shout out for PB Fud in my channel.
Yeah. This can you shout out PB over on mine as well, please? That. If you are at both. If you are not, I can certainly manage to do a shout out. I can. Yeah. One of us will get it. That is how you spell shout out. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, I love my mods so much.
It's
best mods.
Very much appreciated, because when you're in brain fog mode and you're like sitting there going, how do I do this again?
Yeah. PB's over there doing acrylic, alcohol markers, this gorgeous little Cyclops. Goodness grief.
Yeah. Smoke beat you to it? Yeah.
Smoke beat you to it? Fantastic.
Thank you, Smoke. Legends. Mods are legends.
So,
yeah.
I need to figure out what's my next step.
Ozzy turned it off this time. Oh my goodness. Ozzy is one of PB's cats. Magic destroyed the internet last time, and I guess Ozzy decided it was their turn.
Someone did a honk. I heard a honk. There might have been a honk somewhere else. It's okay. Other people can have honks on this stream.
The problem with having 6 streams open at once.
I know what happened to why everything got messed up.
Yeah.
I resized Discord by accident.
That'll be why.
I want there to be a bit more intensity in the red areas. That's the part that's sort of come out least pleased for me.
Yep.
So I'm going to come back in and add a decidedly much heavier amount of pencil.
That's why sometimes stepping up and taking a break is also good, because it allows you to come back with fresh eyes, and then you're like, oh, this is where I needed to go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, these wings. So many wings. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how Sam... it's an ADHD thing. Like, I am very much... Like, I can do 2 streams at once. I have done 4 because I was on, like, a patrol watch between 4 of them. But I wasn't having to actively watch the stream. I was just actively watching some chats for a couple of people I mod. But, yeah, most of the time, I am at the most 2. And I usually turn one up and one down at a time and try to concentrate on one and then pop over to the other. I have had Sammy turn on like the audio not through headphones and just heard 6 streams at once, and I'm just like, nah. But I think the difference is that, like, for me, I struggle to find silence because there's always so much noise in my head. So I quite often will watch streams with no sound. Because, especially if it's an art stream, like, I'll pop in every once in a while to hear what they're chatting about, but I'll just have it as background visuals. And then I'll have basically the music I've got playing now on the channel, the no talky instrumental sounds, peaceful music, because that allows the chaos in my head to focus into a cohesive line and I can work. But I know for Sammy, you need that cacophony of sound to fill everything out so that you can focus on what you need to focus.
I find silence in that cacophony.
Yeah.
Because all the little parts of my brain that want to be thinking things find something different to listen to.
Yeah.
And then the part of my brain that's most me can get on with the job.
Yeah.
So I need all that noise just to have peace.
And when I stream, I cannot have any other talking going on because my brain just goes bleh. Whereas Sammy, while streaming, will have multiple other streams up and be lurking and listening to other streams as well, and will sometimes even monitor herself. I know Vi monitors herself as well, and I'm just like, I can't hear myself because it throws me out so badly when I hear myself echoing as well. Yeah.
I will sometimes, and I prefer it.
Ribby, thank you for
Ribby.
the sub. I need to look at my alerts because resubs are coming up wrong. It's another job on the list. Yeah. It's Streamlabs. I've done a bunch of updating, so
yeah, that's why
I need to move over to the Twitch alerts.
We're gonna get you onto. Well, you can do your alerts through
a bot.
Well, yeah, I'm using Twitch alerts for that actually.
Yeah.
Because it made it nice and easy. But I might need to relook at that in light of the recent
that was
bot attack.
Interesting to learn about. But yes, anyway, hello Rivy, how are you, lovely? As you can tell, I am dual streaming with the wonderful Sammy.
G'day.
And we're doing colouring. And Vi, hello.
Hey, welcome back. Eve, it's going really good. This is what we're looking at so far. Hello, Miss Violet Olivia. Is that the... Welcome in. I'm going for a sort of nebulous look on the wings. I'm mostly bulking in things at the moment, and now I'm going through and adjusting up the red value. And then I'll go through and I'll adjust some of the other colours. The purple's going to pop out a lot more once I get to... I'm going to be going in and doing pencil on my alcohol marker thing. Dragging down the grey to a darker black and popping up that purple. I'm hoping that pencils go over it and have a good opacity.
Depending on the pencil brand, yes. And we have multiple sets that you can play with to try.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now I'm just trying to increase the saturation on these colours here. Just having a great time doing it. We definitely need to get like darker colours or more of a blend in the blues there. I missed that area in the middle. That needs more red.
Yeah. Eve, so Samsara is currently using Dew and Inktense to do the nebula on her wings.
Miss Violet Olivia, if you can, when things free up, shout out Eve Bug as well. And I don't know if it's you're going to want a QSO over here and get Eve Bug and Swifty Goth and Ada Frame. Oh my god, so many people. If
you use QSO on Samsara's, you can just keep typing them in and the bot will auto post them when it's free to. It's great. It's something I'm also going to look at getting into mine.
I can just copy and paste it to you.
It's on my list of things.
Fantastic.
And that way it just means you just can do that one.
Oh my god, Bo's been playing Ori lately and it's so good. I started a replay of the first one, Ori in the Blown Forest. I need to get back and play some more of that.
It's so pretty.
Yeah. And
yes.
The movement in that game, like watching Vi play it the other day, seeing how they handle mobility in the game is fantastic. Like, such a fluid movement system. And like you spend so much time in the air in that game that they count how long you spend in the air as part of the game stats. Which is it's really neat. You should 100% play it.
Yeah, the shout out queue feature is so nice. I need to add stand alerts to tell me when some of those things are happening. Yeah, definitely. It is a very good feature and definitely something I want to get done onto mine to queue up, because there are times like my mods know, just shout everybody out. Everyone, I love building community and I want everyone to go meet all these awesome people and I want to know about all the awesome people, so it's just like, but on mine you have to wait for 2 minutes, and I love the queue feature because it means when I'm queuing them up in Samsara's chat, it's just like boom, 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 and then there's 10 of them just queued up ready to go.
And so if we have a look out at the moment, Eve Bug was up on the shout out. Eve Bug plays all sorts of games. Hollow Knight first playthrough. There's been some Sea of Thieves lately, which is hilarious. Oh my god, OBS Gate. Oh my god, RIP. That was so.
And I learnt last night that Eve also likes colouring.
Yeah.
So you know, just saying. Yeah. I'll be work lurking as things are a bit icky at work, but watching and listening to you and both so talented. I brought another colouring book yesterday. Heck yes, Ribby. Yes.
Love to hear it. If you can shout out Ribby over on mine as well, please, Stud. That'd be great. You didn't even realise that guy had said your chat may know what OBS is. Oh my god, yes. the level of mansplaining in that. It's so cringe, but like I get shit mansplained to me now. I'm waiting for the additional. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, I hope things pick up a bit, Ribby. I'm sorry, work sucks sometimes.
Work sucks. I
know.
It is unreal. Miss Violet Olivia, relatively new to streaming. You've been going a little bit. Playing a lot of Call of Duty and some other shooters thrown in there. I'm gonna rope her into playing some other games and maybe do some co-streaming. I bought Call of Duty, whatever the current thing is, because I keep watching it and I remember the days where I used to love running around playing Call of Duty.
You have to go in and download those skins.
I do. I have to go and get all the gay guns because I want to shoot gay guns with gay bullets, and that's like a thing that has to be done.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, everybody.
Happy Rainbow Glitter Month.
So, yeah, head over and hang out. Well, it's a gorgeous, beautiful person, and I spend a lot of time hanging out. You have a lesbian crossbow? That's amazing.
Thank you, Fud, as well. Sure. Thank you, Fud, for being an awesome mod and doing all the shout-outs.
PC Starwin, welcome in. Speaking of other people we need to give a shout-out,
Sorry, Fud.
I think my entire viewer base is streamers, and I am so there for it. I just need to turn on auto shout-outs.
Just like someone comes in, says hello, gets a shout-out.
Yeah, transgender rocket launcher, hell yes. I love it. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to get in there and do that. Just get in there and kill with pride. It's gonna be so fun. I'm going to.
Oh my god! I've done half the wings.
Wow.
Oh! Streamlabs has auto-posted my timer to YouTube. I noticed my timer that usually posts in Twitch. I noticed that they separated out Twitch and YouTube, and I had to activate them independently, and it looks like I could do independent commands within Streamlabs now.
Yeah.
But we're moving over to StreamerBot anyway. But interesting.
Geeky Keeks has an auto shout out on First Words. Yeah. Adaframe has that as well. I need to sort it out. We've got Swifty Goth up at the moment for the shout out train. Swifty Goth does artwork. I've chilled out there a number of times. It is very nice. And yeah, it's just a good old time. I need to get in and support more when you stream. I'm usually in the midst of things, so I need to catch you at a time where I'm not having to concentrate too hard. Eve, I'm doing my auto shoutouts through StreamerBot, so a bot run off my computer. Essentially, it does a shout out and then it waits a little over 2 minutes, and that's it. And then it is all in a queue, and the queue only processes one thing at a time. So you do the first QSO, it runs it, it waits 2 minutes, and then it finishes. And then it goes to the next thing in the queue, it runs it, it waits 2 minutes, and then finishes, and so on and so forth. So we can do things like this, where all my friends are coming in and saying hi, and I just keep saying, hey, shout outs. You did mention this last night during the safety chat, but didn't show how to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a safety thing. It's just a super good feature.
Also, shout out to Fud, who is being awesome and actually queuing up all the shout outs, because legendary mods are legendary and we appreciate them greatly, especially while our hands are full of artist materials.
Next up in the train is Ruby Creates. Ruby is a cozy art streamer who works a lot in gouache and other mediums, but mostly gouache from what I see. A lot of original artworks and paintings. Very lovely, very cozy. Get over there and hang out sometime. For a game streamer, I sure do follow a lot of artists.
And for an artist, I follow a lot of game streamers.
Is this a Kiki Kicks in my chat? Yeah, you see your name. Get in here. How are you doing?
Hey,
It's been
Kiki.
a hot minute. You need to check out the safety VOD. I need to watch the safety VOD as well. I was streaming and then resting, and then I came back for the Ori action at the end. Kiki, welcome in. Glad you're here. I can scroll in. You stream elements and Moobot as of late. Yeah, when you get your computer, Streambot is really good. And we can just you can just share things. It's good to see you too, Kiki. Well, I'm not seeing you, but it's good to know that you're there, out there, doing well. I hope you're thriving. This is Deep Violet. This is going to be the wrong one. I want the brighter purple, which was...
You're back with flavoured milk and coffee mousse. That sounds amazing. Perfection. Oh my god.
I made you that good girl emote, by the way. It's just not done. Oh my god. So excited for this.
Somebody else is making your emotes? No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
It's okay, don't worry. Anyone can call me a good girl. Don't inhibit the amount of good girl I can be. I might turn into a brat if I don't get called a good girl enough and reminded why I need to be one.
So yes, for everyone that's just joined in on Sammy's channel and my channel, we are working on colouring pages today.
TC Starwind up next on the shout out train. TC Starwind, non-binary VTuber, dated pronouns, and plays the most adorable games. Sometimes I hang out and watch My Little Ponies, sometimes it's Barbie Horse Racing, sometimes it's Doom Eternal, and that's just the perfect contrast. We get a lot of fun, a lot of good times, and a very lovely place to hang out over with TC Starwind. Go get you some.
Thank you, Shri. It is looking really good. I'm so proud of how far Sammy's gotten and all the things she's trialing today, because she is doing a lot of new materials and a lot of new things. And just going for it and having a lot of fun, hopefully.
Right now I'm trying to lift some of the colour values in some of the places. Just because my water usage was differing between things. And yeah, I just wanna make some of these colours pop a lot more before I start adding the darkness in.
Yeah, so Sammy is currently working with Inktense pencils, and she has used a bit of alcohol marker as well. I am using alcohol marker for my one. We are working on the exact same page, chosen by Sammy, because Granny Angel is cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's just so many wings though.
Love organising your room, and yes ma'am, I did. I'm doing homework now. That's fantastic, Shrey. Proud of you for getting onto your homework. It's wonderful to see. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, it looks great. you work more on your Flight Friday. Apparently, this is supposed to be more out now. Fantastic. There's Violacious. Y'all, if you're not following Violacious, then it would be a personal favour to yourself to click that art. Just what a streamer. You'll just about always find me there. Just about always, because sometimes I'm lurking. Even then, I'll probably be there. I'll probably respond, even if I'm streaming. Streamerbot, yeah, absolutely. Streamerbot, Vi got me on Streamerbot. It's amazing. It's what lets me do fun things like this, where I can move around to the different corners of the screen, and then I can like get up close and say, "Hey, how are you doing?" That's powered by plugins that Vi let me know about, and Streamerbot, which I figured out how to code some bits and pieces on. Simple bits and pieces. I'm still learning C#. It's similar but different.
Hey Longfork, how are you going today?
Yes, we are. So glad. Hope homework isn't too brutal. Homework is always brutal. Where are we up to? Nice, love this, love you. Love you all. Oh my god, you guys are also lovely.
So much love in the chats.
Yes. Slaying.
Yeah.
Awesome, sounds so good. Oh, Sammy go Newm. I do go Newm. I should put a sound effect on there, like a swish, swish, and then like whop or something when I zoom up close. I don't know. We'll look into it. I've got a few sound effects that I need to add.
We did find one that we need to add.
Which is it? The next check one or the
your move alternative one?
Oh. Move! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! That might have to be a little redeem one for telling me to stretch. But I think what I'll do for fun, I'll make it so that oh my god, yes, a Hollow Knight slash. That's perfect.
Yeah.
What I'll do is I'll make it so there's like a random chance for a different sound to come up, and then it'll be a random different sound, and I'll get a bunch of different things. So like most of the time you'll redeem a honk, and then sometime you might redeem a honk, but it'll just be me saying honk. Something like that. I think I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit. It sounds like a lot of work, but I'll figure it out.
I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed and trying to process things, Longfork, but you know, I hope it passes soon, and most importantly, take the time you need to process, because processing time is actually very crucial. But I'm glad that you're still good regardless. I'm going back into the zone now. All I need with how I've been feeling lately, I love that perfection. Get into that zone. I move into the zone quite a bit while colouring, as you see on stream when I forget to respond to stuff, because I'm like, art. Then it's like, crap, streaming.
There we have the shout out for the lovely Kiki Geeks. They do all sorts of games, Lego building, recently got the most adorable cookies. Oh my god. And they have influenced my musical tastes of recent, largely over in Bystream with their song requests. There's a good half dozen songs of the recently added songs in my playlist that have come from recommendations there. A very different step from the music that my playlist usually spits out, and I absolutely adore it. The addition of other music that I wouldn't normally find.
Oh, yeah, so many wings. So many
times
wings.
A goose honk, one time a train track horn, and one time Sammy, yeah. One time Sammy's on. I probably shouldn't finish that statement. I'm also on Amy's stream and I have to be careful.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it's great that you don't have to do it now, and congrats on full marks. That is hard. It's frustrating when we could have theoretically had more time to complete it. I am assuming that is something I've missed in the chats just above.
Probably.
There is so much going on. I love
Sometimes
that.
I forget I'm watching a live stream and pause it.
Yeah.
I do that too sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I just need to go to the bathroom, pause. Oh, right, it's a live stream.
Oh my god, that's a little noise.
Chai.
Nebula coming in. Have I got the text reversed on my stream as well? Oh my god. No technical difficulties. We got Ada resubscribed for 1 month. That was an hour ago. I think I caught that out. We've got Charlotta giving out 3 community gift subs.
I also think your chat might be under yourself as well.
Pardon?
I think your chat is under yourself as well.
It is, yeah, because something went wrong when I was pressing buttons. It's easy enough to fix. It fixes itself when I move things around. No, it doesn't. Whoops. Okay.
No technical difficulties whatsoever.
No, whatsoever. That should have... Oh, wait. The chat is under me because I didn't bring over the correct chat. I didn't fix the scene before I came on here. And the chat layer is a separate layer.
Stream tech is a lot.
Yeah, let me put it all down there. That'll do it for now. I made all these new scenes and I haven't crafted in a very long time. Like, I haven't done a crafting stream, and I haven't updated the scenes properly. So that's on me. I'll wear that. It's not a technical difficulty. It's just that Amy rushed me to do a coloring stream with her.
Rush, you know I start at 10 a.m. We started 15 minutes late because of you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm recovering.
Seriously, it was getting to 9 o'clock and I was just about to come over and go, get out of bed. I'm starting at 10, whether you're ready or not, so get moving.
It's true. It's true. I ended up waking up very early because I fell asleep early last night.
Yeah.
I woke up very early and was conscious for a little while, and then I fell back to sleep.
We both were awake at 6, and I know we were both back asleep by like 6:30ish.
Yeah, you went back to sleep really quick.
Yeah.
I did not wake up all the way this morning.
We obviously needed it though.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, all scenes needs to transform.
But yeah, I woke up at 6 and I was like, oh good, I'll have plenty of time to make proper breakfast and make sure we get all the tech done because there's going to be tech stuff for stream. And then I rolled over and fell back asleep, and then it was 8:30 and I was like, crap, get out of bed, get ready.
Let's go back and have a look. So, Bongo Buck is lovely. Harley Quinn 6 and Ms. Knox, all receivers of subs to the channel. That is so lovely. Let's come back to more Outer Wilds music. It's making me want to stream game later on today and play some more.
Yeah, well, I have to go off to work at some point, but you could always transfer over to a game. Mm-hmm.
It's a really good game. I'm loving the sense of discovery it's giving me.
Mm.
Yeah, it's really nice. Look up at the chat again, and probably do my colouring on camera, because that would be the nice thing to do as a professional streamer.
Yeah, totally professional streamer here.
Absolutely. I see your question there, Chai. I'm just going to catch up on chat a little bit because I missed a few things. You were going to stream a game, but you caught a cold. Damn it! No, I hate that for you. Just can't wait to see next stream. Yeah, I lurk in chat stream a lot. I lurk in a lot of streams. You'll know me as a lurker. There's a little knot of hair attached to the strap on my singlet. Okay, there was a shout out for Chai Lada Nebula. Everyone follow Chai. Just do it. Like, Chai plays all sorts of games, plays a lot of Outer Wilds. Just a lovely being, a massive presence in our communities. I'm going down here. There we go. Welcome and I'm happy to be under you along with the chat. Yeah, I said the same thing last night in Vi's chat when we were under. You really apparently need a big mental health break. Absolutely.
My friend is coming over soon, so I'll be doing some offline creative things this afternoon. I love that, Fud. Heck yeah. Art and jewelry making, yes.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
So far in Outer Wilds, I have explored lots of, I think I've explored all the home planet and the moon. I have been to the exploding orbital space cannon. I've been and checked out all of that part. I've explored the white hole station, and I started exploring the planet that you get to from the white hole station. I went to Bramble thing, the exploded planet with the thorns in it, but the cycle ended before I could get any further. I have realized that the explosion is coming from the sun finally, and yeah, I'm having a good time playing it. I have started exploring Giant Deep. I've talked to the guy on his island, but I haven't found the other 3 or 4 islands that are there. And that's a thing that I'm going to need to do. Yeah.
It's a very pretty game. I get very lost in it very easily, but it's just like pretty space, and it makes me want to paint galaxies.
Yeah, it's a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Loving it though. The exploration's gorgeous.
It's not something I would ever personally play, but it's pretty to have up in the background and lurk away in while you play.
Yeah, I am still struggling with flying the spaceship. It's very hard, but I am getting better at it.
It's like anything though, practice makes perfect. Just like with the colouring and...
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Remembering that it's based on real physics in space, which is very different to how movies usually tell us physics work in space.
Hey Chai, thank you. Sammy very kindly got me some fake nails so that I could be a little less self-conscious about the destroyed nails. So we're wearing fakes. And yeah, this ring is from my mum. It's a very special ring. It's also very handy for me because I have this ring and then I have my grandmother's gold ring on this finger, and as well as just being pretty, it's also my swelling indicator because I can tell by how loose a ring is as to how swollen my fingers are on the day and how badly I'm flaring. So right now I've got barely any flame markers. This is a bit tight, so this hand is a little, but this hand barely anything, which is why we're not wearing compression gear today, because my hand feels good, which is nice. Sammy is the sweetest. She spoils me absolutely freaking rotten like a naughty girl, but we still love her anyway.
She says spoils, but the thing is just she hasn't had like a compassionate and caring partner like me before, who's like, you know, Amy's here putting me ahead of herself, and I'm still busy trying to put Amy ahead of me.
It's like, no, you're the one taking the rest now. You're the one that's being looked after.
Yeah. And, yeah. What's mine should be used to make your life better. I'm going to have a lemon one of these.
Do it.
Because if what's mine only makes my life better, then it's really selfish. And I have more than enough, so I can share. And so I like to.
I'm not used to somebody spoiling me with financial related like gifts and stuff like that. It's very odd for me. We talked about this once before about how gifts make me uncomfortable, but that's just because I'm not used to it. But I love giving gifts and I understand where the love comes from of it. It's something that I'm trying to work on and get better at, but I'm also very used to not. And when you're not used to it, it makes you uncomfortable.
And the thing is you are looking at it in a different manner to me. Like, I got those nails because you've been chewing your nails and it's not great for you.
No.
And you need something to help break that cycle, so I wanted to give you that. I like buying you art supplies because, not because you don't have enough art supplies or because you want other art supplies in that, because I love seeing your art. So I'm just giving you something that I can spend time seeing and doing. I don't like, I'm not a gift giver, like I'm going to go out and buy like rings and necklaces or silly things. I'm a very practical gift giver. And I spend my time making money to do what? Make my life better, and making my friends' lives better makes my life better. Like, if you're thriving, I'm thriving. I love it.
Whereas for me, a lot of what I give is related to time. It's ways that I can spend my energy on others.
And that's always the gift I appreciate most from people is their time. Like, if someone gives me a gift, it's lovely. If someone gives me a handmade gift, they spent the time thinking about what they wanted to make, spent all the time making it, and all of that time that they spent doing that, they spent thinking about me.
Yeah, handmade gifts are just top tier.
Incredibly special. People's time, like your time is your only non-renewable resource, and to give someone your time is so incredibly important.
I've made a little bit of progress on Sammy's birthday belated present.
So good too.
Her new user icon thingy bob. I know words. I'm struggling with words. Let me just block in this section. I have it sealed up in here so it stays well protected. But this is another piece of art that we've been working on lately, and this is for Sammy's new icon for streaming or social media to match her emotes and stuff like that. So I finished off the hands and the skin on the face and the inners of the ears mostly. I'm going to go in with some white Posca because I want them to look a little bit like the glowing, like the inners of her actual headphones, but also make them look slightly furry like they are cat ears. It's weird, it works in my brain.
Yeah.
And then
think about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures and how his hat is also here.
And then we're just gonna keep refining the hair, do the headphones, the sweatshirt, and then I've just got to finish off the blanket, which I need to actually drape on Samsara's lap and see how it sits on a lap. This is just gonna be like a beanbag chair type situation. We're just gonna block that in. I'm not drawing her actual computer chair. And then the controller, which is probably going to be the most difficult thing for me, is making this look like a controller. But yeah. I love your painted rocks, Chai. They're so cute. They sit in my little rock garden. Is that the words? I know, I've got a little area where I've got some painted rocks and they sit in there. And they look pretty. A couple of these markers have exploded. We've got dots.
I had it up here. I was cleaning up. I did a big clean up before Amy came and I've moved it somewhere.
The Eternal, I've moved it so safe I can't find where I put it.
Yes.
Yep. Oh my gosh, these wings, these so many feathers.
They're taking a lot longer than I expected, even with this.
Mm-hmm. They usually do, though. Feathers are a lot.
Well, it's mostly for me now pulling in that saturation.
most of the way through mine. I've still got to go through and highlight, but most of the shading will be done with the markers.
Just getting, I need to get a lot more sort of darkness into these wings a bit. Some of it doesn't need to be too dark. And some of it's going to be done with pencils anyway. But the more I can push the values now, the easier it'll be afterwards.
Alright, let's do in here because this is all dark too.
Why is my chat always paused from scrolling? So thankfully the cold isn't as mean. It's already been shoot away, so probably a 48-hour cold. That's so much better. And it's more of a head cold as well. I've been using painkillers for the nasty headaches here. I shouldn't be able to get headaches at the moment because the painkillers I'm on for my recovery are basically headache medication. It's working well though. Like, it dulls the dull ache, but isn't doing much for brain spoons, which remain scant and in high demand.
If they could find a way to refresh brain spoons through medication, oh my god. Alright, and then back to the brush end. I got some slippers from Kmart yesterday and oh my god, I'm in love. They have adorable puppies on them. Cute. I love slippers at this time of year. I am a consistent sock girly. I never ever wear bare feet. I always have socks on. Because my feet get cold very, very easily. And when my feet are cold, my feet hurt. Need to get new slippers. Yeah, I should probably replace one of my pairs. I have several pairs of slippers. Sometimes when you're wearing socks, it's not quite enough and then you need slippers on top of the socks. Alright, we want just the littlest edge for the bright purple around here because most of this is very dark. This is all dark. You are all dark.
Enjoy your lurk. Get some good. I want soup. We have soup.
We do. We have soup and
crusty buns or something.
Well, maybe we should pick up a rotisserie chicken and then I can also make more soup.
True.
Although we do still have the steaks and the fish to use too.
Yes.
Yeah.
We had some fresh home kill recently. Well, it is fresh, isn't it? Because I mean, recently.
We've got some venison steak. Enjoy your lurk chai, enjoy your lurk cookie. Lurk cookie and soup, that sounds delicious. Fluffy socks and slippers, they are such a good combo.
That's much closer. Where's move?
Oh, went over the sleeve a little bit there, but that's okay. We'll fix it up with pencils. One more wing. One more wing.
One more wing. Quite concentrated part of our stream skin right before the ads.
Yes. I've got to take some pain meds next ad break.
I'm a good ways off from that.
Last wing, last wing. Almost there on all the wings. Oh my gosh. And then I'll just put the rest of the yellow around because now it's really clear where the yellow needs to be. Can I finish the wings before?
We're coming up to 2 o'clock, and that's usually about when you finish stream, right?
Around about, but I've still got a little bit left in me.
Okay, just because you do need a rest before work.
I do. Yeah.
Don't want you to...
No, I've got at least another 40 minutes or so left in me, so. But yes, I will give you warning when I am getting near to that point for me. Obviously, if you're just about done with colouring for the day as well, obviously.
I'd like to get... I'm in an interesting place. Like some of it I'm really happy with. Most of it I really am. I'd love to make the wings pop and then start a little example of what I plan for the material, like the cloth. Yeah. I just really want to start, like I want to get just a little bit more.
And you know how you, like, it's working your fix for the wings, or?
Yeah, like I'm just going back in and adding a bit of heavier pencil in places.
Yeah.
And then pulling the colours out through from that.
Perfect. Because if you were getting frustrated by it, I'd just say move on to the cloth and come back to the wings. But if it's working,
no, we're getting it. We're just sort of coming in with a few more layers and using like the Payne's grey to really pull the
colours together.
The colours down and into some darker areas.
Perfect.
Oops, I completely forgot about the purple highlight on that one. Oh well, darker wing. I'm going to come in with the light purple pencil and highlight out areas. It'll help.
Yeah. Because a lot of this, I think what I'm going to need to do is come in and like shade the definition in the wings.
Yeah.
Which will bring the tones down all up. But, I mean, it's not meant to be galaxies. It's just inspired by her cloak. So for those who sort of know of or about Samsara's appearance, it'll be like a little, oh, hey, that's like a cloak. Yes.
Yeah, alcohol markers in small areas can be very difficult, which is where the pencils are better for refining small areas. But getting large flat areas of colour down, so good. And when you want to smush all the colours, like you could have done the galaxies with the alcohol markers, but it would have been a lot more complicated. And the Inktense is an easier way to start off with. Plus, it means you get to play with another new material.
I'm enjoying it. It's a nice medium.
Yeah.
And like, the more I use it, the more it's like, oh, okay, that's how I'll do that a bit differently next time. And like for me, I probably would have started off in smaller sections.
Yeah.
But this way, everything, because I would have learned by the end, but then also everything would be a little bit.
You'd see the progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so this way, everything is a uniform layer of work. I think for me, the hardest part is keeping the actual intensity of the colours and keeping them smooth, and just learning the amount of material to deposit to get that result.
Yeah, and that's still something I struggle with. That's why sometimes I will do the layer and work over with a layer of pencils, or chuck a layer of glitter on top, or layer something on top to just hide the not quite perfectly even blend.
Yeah.
Because they are water soluble medium and you're going to get variation.
My ads are in progress at the moment.
Yeah, I am a couple of minutes away. And I'm not going to run mine a couple of minutes early because I want to finish this last wing because we are done close. So darn close.
That's the intensity and direction we're heading for with the wings. The ones up the back, because they're further back, I might leave them a little more pastel and try and work a bit of like distance feeling to them, because these are right up front and center. I don't know. I'll figure it out as I go.
Figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Wings. Enchanted Earth from colouring the page of the bear and fox heads. In the middle of them is the sun and all the stuff. And around the sun, I have no idea what to bring someone that strict. What to being someone that strict colours, or do I ignore it? I can't imagine the page. I have Enchanted Earth and I'm just drawing a blank on the page. If you're not sure, just leave it for now and come back to it as you've done more of other elements, because it'll come to you in time. Usually does. But we are just about to head to an ad break on this channel, which is also our alert to stop and put the pens down for 3 minutes and do a stretch. So I'm going to stand up and stretch the back, and then we will come in with a yellow and finish off the rest of the background with the yellow, and then all that's left to do is figure out the little details like the sword and the gems and the belt and all those extra little bits, and then we can start playing with the pencils. But we're just about done with the basing, which is exciting.
Sure is. Oh, check something. I've had a few streamers drop off my alert list, so I'm going in and just adding 3 more channels in.
Oh, the back. Oh, thank you for the fiction. Ah, I see that page.
Right, we're doing well. We've got our streams hooked up. These art's looking amazing. Adjust some volumes here. So I can make the focus of what I'm listening to. I'm just basically moving around a room full of streamers listening to what they're up to.
I am stretching.
Okay. That's a good change of things for my hands to be doing. Not sure what colour I'm going to do for behind everything. Yeah. I think if I do black behind everything, it might work out.
Ooh, that's looking so cool.
Yeah. I'm quite happy with like these wings. Yeah, I'm a little bit, it's a bit patchy, but I'm going to fix it in post. I mean, I'm going to do it shortly. I'm going to do some extra.
And you can always go over with another layer of alcohol markers.
True. But mostly, I think I'll probably pull it in with pencils. It won't take a lot of pencil to get it darker. And yeah, it'll be alright.
It's looking really good.
Thanks. I probably need to do a little bit of marker up in here. I think that's the top of the sleeve coming down. And this part here is going to be worked to be much darker, like fading. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Very happy with the skin tone, like, and that was just markers.
Yep.
So seeing the layering working there is really good. I'll definitely try a markers only run and see how that goes. Especially now that I've tried them and have a bit more of an idea and seeing what you've done, because that's gorgeous. Like the depth you've got in the bottom there is incredible.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Like in big areas you can play around with shading and it's really fun, but you can also play around with just using them as a basing tool, and it's just so much easier to quickly fill in the tube of the page, as we often talk about, just getting that tube of the page covered.
Yeah, I got some chat that's all appeared here. So at first I didn't see the back part of this, and I thought for a second, bumblebees aren't mammals, and then, oh, bumblebee bat. Bumblebee bat?
You're Frosty.
Oh, okay. I'll have to read the Frosty thing shortly. The world's smallest mammal is a bumblebee bat weighing just 2 grams. Wow, good to know. Okay, you actually have headphones now and you can listen to the stream. Fantastic. Welcome back, Tree. Thanks for coming back. I used watercolor pencils for the wings. And
not watercolor pencils.
No, they're Inktense pencils.
Yeah, they're different.
They're compressed ink, which is water activated.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it's a pencil based ink that you can then use water to activate and bring the colour out. There are parts I'm not as happy with. There are parts that I really like. The blends in the dark colours are definitely better for me than the blends in the light colours. I need to figure that out. The tops of the wings I need to make darker, but I'm not going to do that now. But essentially they'll be black, but I want them to be a different black from what this is going to be. And that's what I'm going to work on next.
The good thing about Inktense is you have a lot of blacks to choose from.
Yeah. But I'm going to work on the clothes.
Yep.
On the robes, and I'm going to use these lovely Prismacolors.
Nice.
Because I'm somewhat familiar, and they will help.
Excellent. I am just going to do my background, which is all just going to be yellow. But I think the pop of the yellow is going to really make these wings pop. Plus when we do yellow glue, yeah, I'm a bit stuck to perfection on what I would do there. It's an interesting piece. It's almost like the trees are in silhouette or something, and then you could have like the light coming in the center. So yeah, I haven't actually done that page in that book. I think I've only done one page in Enchanted Earth by Malpamini Chatsapanagatu. And I only said that full name because I spent ages learning how to say Malpamini Chatsapanagatu. Because, oh my gosh, her name is a mouthful. Gorgeous work, though. She's got a new one coming out at the end of the year. It looks great. Gosh, there's so many gorgeous colouring books coming out. These 2 new Kirby compilations, plus Kirby's new one in 2025. Kanoko Agusa has a new one coming out. Malpamini Chatsapanagatu has Dream Voyage coming out. There is a couple of mythographics, including Rainbow Rounds and Dragons. I still want to get Enchanted Wild Summer, which has been released. Oh gosh, what else is coming out? I know I've got the Critical Roles new colouring book for campaign 3. I know I've got that one pre-ordered. Yeah, there's a lot coming out. There's usually a lot around Christmas time though. Alright, let's just do this extra swirly bit with some yellow here, just in case. Even though some areas I've kind of gone over, I just want to get rid of that white, because that white froze me. I think I'm going to do all my light bits in pale yellow.
Yeah, we've each done the same picture, but we're having very different takes on it. We've got different ideas. Amy's gone for like beautiful color choices and a very non-binary flag colors look. I have gone for doing fan art of my D&D character Samsara. because of course I do that.
Yeah, mine accidentally has turned out to be very inspired by my grandmother. It wasn't my intention when I started, but I realized when I was working on it, the way the face is drawn is very similar to how my grandmother looked. And I can see my grandmother in there, especially if I do the glasses a certain color. And because I've done this teal dress, this is a color she wore all the time. And when I realized it, I was like, wow, it really does look like a banana. Oh, yum. Spicy soup. Spicy soup is good. Soup. Yeah, Millie has a 10-year colouring book. Kirby has a 10-year colouring book coming out too at the end of the year. There's a lot of colouring books coming out. I'm looking forward to the Kirby 10-year one because it's going to be really interesting.
Using those as just a solid base under the pencils makes things go so much easier.
Yep.
It's so different. Like,
yep.
This part here, like, cause I'm going to do it now. I do occasionally come in and just give it a rub with my finger to smudge the colours more. So like the blur tool in Photoshop, you know how it's a finger. I'm doing that. Real life blur tool.
Yeah, no, chucking down a layer of alcohol marker before you work the pencils makes the pencils work so much better because you don't have to colour every single piece of the paper because the tooth is covered. So it doesn't matter if you're a little bit like... it's so much easier, it's so much quicker. And this is why I'm saying it will also be handy for you to have this set here because you can just use them to...
You're trying to make me colour more.
I might be.
By making it easier for me. You're enabling.
I am an enabler, apparently.
Enabler and influencer.
Yep, I'm an influencer and enabler. We know this.
Yep.
Right, so I have the sword and the jewelry. Which the jewelry I might do a metallic gold. Just because I feel like metallic gold would look quite pretty. I do kind of want a silver sword, but I'm going to pull out the warm grey just so it's a bit different to the other greys on the page. Oh, come here. Oh my god. Oh.
Right? Yes, over.
Hold up.
You sure?
Got it. Now, what colour am I going to do the scabbard? I also still have a belt, which I could also do gold. She could just be gold accessories. That's kind of cool. Problem is, swords is confusing. Let's just do lots of silver. I think that's a shiny bit. We'll go back over that with Posca.
Part of the ones that are going to be black, so that's okay. And they've got the hang of the direction of the fabric. They should colour on screen.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the same blue that I used, but it is a good blue and it'll tie in lovely.
Amazed how well the light coloured pencils go over the alcohol ink as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're barely even there.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a nice feeling. Definitely a fan of alcohol.
do these glasses blue. Very, very carefully, because we don't really want this bleeding everywhere. I love the fact that she's wearing glasses.
Yeah, it's even better. Big beautiful granny with glasses and just kicking ass.
I'll probably get the 10-year Kirby book. I will be getting the 10-year Kirby book. I mean, Kirby's an instant order for me, but also it's going to have a couple. It is a bunch. It's just like his best of, but it does also have a bunch of a couple of new exclusives, and it's got a big fold out 4-page spread that I'm really excited to see in colour. And I'm hoping it might have a sneak peek of Dark Fairy Tales too, which is Kirby's new one coming out in 2025. Alright, and if we do the earrings, the necklace, the headband, and the belt in gold, and also bring some gold details onto the sword, I think we have our colourway. Yay, everything is based. 35, so now we just clean up the markers. 70, 69, and 73. So 73. And then 70, 69. 68, 67, 65, and then 61 goes in here. It's a good little kit. It's not a bad little set. Is it perfect? No. But the price for 80 alcohol markers that are brush tipped, a pretty reasonable range of colours. Not bad. And you can see the bleed through on the other side because alcohol markers. Alright. Now I am going to work with my polychromos pencils. I like my polys.
So there's if I tilt it this way you get a better view. That's what I'm aiming for with the black, with the robes.
You can see the definition now, and you can see the... Yeah.
Yeah, and so that's 3 different colours, black, grey, and light grey. What are they called?
Did I take my beads on the break?
Charisma black, I don't know that you did.
I don't think I did.
I don't know that you did.
Yeah.
We got Charisma Cool Grey, 30% is the lightest grey, and Charisma Warm Grey, 70%. And when I'm smudging it with my finger, you can see it's about how much is left on the finger, not a lot, but the warmth is enough to push the waxiness of the pencil just a little bit, just to blur those edges.
And for anyone that hasn't heard of Charisma before, they are no longer produced, but they are a very interesting pencil. They have the softness of Prismas and the blendability of Prismas, but they actually feel more like a chalk pastel. It's really intriguing. Thank you, Miss Violet.
Yeah, they really are both very different art styles, very different directions. I'm trying to capture different material qualities than the beautiful satiny look of Amy's versus more muted like non-reflective materials for this card. And it's just like how do you represent silk versus cotton sort of thing in art. And that's something I love doing when painting models. Like I painted Darth Vader, and you've all seen Darth Vader. Darth Vader wears black. That's it. There's some grey and bits and other pieces in there, but trying to represent a character that's all dressed in black but different materials. So some parts are glossy, some parts are a dull, sort of greyish feeling matte black. Other parts are like a velvety, deep black.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to show different materials in colours, like in a medium that isn't that, is really fun. I did a painting challenge where I wanted to paint in grayscale mostly, but I wanted like a noir feeling with one colour popping. And so each model had, because it was for a Call of Cthulhu style game like Eldritch Horrors, the more magical something was, the more colour it had. So the heroes were black and white but had one feature colour because they're heroes. That's something magical. Most of the monsters were the same. They would be one colour, but then you get to the Star Child models in it's Mansions of Madness version 2, 2nd edition, and the Star Child, the Cthulhu looking things, are all colour, but they started from a black and white underpainting, and that was the first time I really tried to express different fabrics and different shades of grey, and it was such a lovely experiment, such a wonderful little test of how do you make black and white look different from the black and white next to it, and it was just really good. And it's things like how you place the highlights will determine whether something is shiny or not. And so I love doing little challenges like that when I'm painting models, because otherwise everything just looks like full saturation, going for it. Sometimes that's fun. I do love just painting like straight up high saturation models that look like Games Workshop circa 1990. It's a style I actually appreciate. It's very cartoony, is sort of a way to think of it, but not in a way that feels wrong. Just in a fun way. On screen, my lighting is terrible. Thank you very much, Shrey. I appreciate you being here. It's really nice.
Sorry, I just completely zoned out there for a while.
No, that's okay.
Got into the zone. Speaking of Holly, I'm actually thinking of it. I'll identify as polyamorous. Can't work on it. Oh shit! His brain decided it wanted to do a cat's multitude of books, and hyperfixation will do that. Oh, that's awesome! Try. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Polyamory is a lot of learning. If you're just exploring into that now, I highly recommend a book, and I'm going to use a word here. It is the title of a book, and the book explains very carefully in the first opening chapters that we're taking this back. I identify as the title of the book. The book is called An Ethical Slut, and it is an incredible book on polyamory and the kind of struggles and things that you're going to face in that, because it tells you to remember that all your feelings are valid, including jealousy, which you can feel as a polyamorous person, and it's a valid feeling, and it's about looking at why you're feeling that way and understanding that, and it is great for your self-care and self-help, because it reminds you that it's okay to feel those ways. They are healthy and natural feelings, and it's about recognizing that's how you feel and understanding why, and seeing what can be done to abate those feelings and how you grow from it. It's a fantastic book, and I highly recommend it for anyone interested in finding out more about polyamory. It's got a real good dry wit running through it too. I found it very humorous. Hello, introverted excavator, welcome in. Amy and I are doing colouring today. This is what I'm working on at the moment. I'm going in with pencils at the moment to overcolour on the alcohol marker. The alcohol marker has made such an incredible base. I think I'm going to have to either steal the set or get a set for my own, one or the other. And it just makes it so much quicker putting the pencils down over the top of it. We've done Inktense pencils, which are a water-activated ink that comes in pencil form for the wings. I'm trying to get sort of a nebulous pattern in there, or nebula pattern. I'm going to go back in with pencils and work on them too. I'll probably use different pencils. And yeah, we're going to get into all sorts of things. Probably a stupid question, but is that when you're with more than one person in a relationship? Yes, Perfection Slider.
Cider.
Perfection Slider. I always say Slider. You're just the Perfection Slider turned all the way up. It is. It is about acknowledging that some people can feel all their love for more than one person. I identify as polyamorous, and I just have that much love in me, and my partners all give me different things in my life. It's like most people don't just have one friend, because different friends bring different things to their lives. Different partners bring different things to my life. So I don't date 3 of the same people. I date people who enrich me and appeal to the different parts of me. I'm a complex person. I have wide and varied tastes, and those are bumping my camera. For example, Amy, not the biggest fan of horror movies, but I have other people I see that love horror movies, and I like horror movies, but I also like chill, cozy movies or people eating monsters in dungeons, and that's not to some of the other people's tastes. When I was monogamous, I always stayed monogamous. That was the relationship I entered into, and there was only one person that came close to being everything, and even then at the end of the relationship we're still best friends, but we couldn't be everything for each other, whereas I can find all the fulfillment I need, and the key to it is the ethical part of it. My partners know of each other. In many cases, they know each other, have known each other longer than I've known each of them. And there is more communication involved than in a standard monogamous relationship. I need to communicate a lot, and it can be tricky. But much like I have half a dozen other streams open aside from Amy's and mine, I have the capacity, the bandwidth for that. And it's not for everyone. There's no right way to be in love. there's only the way that works for you and the way that works for everyone and else involved in those relationships. I would not be involved with someone who is purely monogamous, because the way I am would clash too much with the way they are, and feelings would get hurt. It would be...
No, you're good at asking all this stuff, Perfection. That's how you learn this stuff. Sammy is very open on her channel about a lot of things, so it is, and can talk to a lot more ranges of experience than I do. For me, like, I call myself Rainbow. I am very much in the rainbow community. I belong under the rainbow flag, but I don't say I am this, I am this, I am this. And part of that is because I'm not a big fan of labels after years of being mislabeled things through the mental health system. So I'm like, screw you, you can't put a label on me. But also, for me, there's certain things that I like to keep for myself and just keep separate from stream, but that is because that is my personality type, and there are days where I just don't want to share everything, right? But I mean, it's not hard to guess that I'm obviously in a relationship with Sammy. Like I said, not hard to guess that. At the end of the day, you got to do what you feel comfortable with. There are too many people that try to define exactly what something should be, and at the end of the day, as long as it's between consenting adults.
Yes.
Yep.
100%.
Consenting adults is the key there. Who else cares? Love is love. Love how you want to love. Love in the capacity you want to love. That's it. That's as simple as it is for me.
Yeah. And that sort of informs why, like, someone who is and identifies as a purely monogamous attachment style would not be I would be going into a relationship knowing that either they're going to get hurt or I'm going to get hurt, and that is unfair. You don't and that's sort of the level of it. Yeah.
Now, if you can't ask the questions, how are you going to find out? And as long as it comes from a place of genuine respect, and like these people that come in and like trolly and just being icky about it, but when you're genuinely like, hey, I want to know about this and I don't know where to start and I don't know who to ask, well, you've got to have somewhere to ask. So yeah,
and it's those taboos, those social constructs that are used to make people feel uncomfortable, and to isolate people, and so that's why over on my channel, where it's a safe place for consenting adults, we can talk about all these things a lot more openly and freely, because where else if not there? You can ask questions that may seem silly or obvious to you. You don't like. It may feel like a bad question or an or a badly worded question, but you've got to approach that from these people may not have the language to ask the question in a better way. And they're not going to learn it if you're like, hey, that's not appropriate language around here. It's like, are they asking from a genuine place, or are they actually just coming and trolling? And it's usually pretty easy to tell.
And the only reason that I don't discuss a lot of this on my channel is because, again, I do go for a safe space for everyone. And that means for me, there are, like, one of the things Sammy and I did talk about, like, obviously right now we're talking a little bit about this, but Sammy's right here in communicating this as well. One of the things that I stipulate is that I don't talk about relationships on my channel, because relationships are for me. So it's like there's a little bit of a difference here, because Sammy is a streamer. But if Sammy wasn't a streamer, there might be me saying, you know, my partner or my someone, but they wouldn't be involved in the channel, and I wouldn't discuss things that are going on, like, you know, me and my partner had a fight this morning, or stuff like that, because that's not stuff for the channel.
I have a fight with you.
We don't have fights. We did not have a fight this morning. I almost hit her to be like, get out of bed, but it would have been playful hit.
That's not having a fight that's motivating me to do the thing that I said I was going to do.
Get out of bed and get in the shower because we're streaming.
It's a needy princess.
Yeah. So it's a little different in this situation because Samsara is literally here streaming with me. However, there's still an understanding there. There's certain things that she knows I'm not comfortable about her discussing on the channel about me, and it's those sort of things that you've got to discuss.
Yeah.
The reason why I don't bring a lot of it up is because, again, being that safe space means respecting that people have different needs. I can't always promise to be perfectly safe, but I try my best. And that could also mean that we've got people that are trying to escape the thoughts of a relationship, either friendship or, you know, like a relationship, like a couple relationship, whatever. They might be like, I need a break and I just want to escape to colouring. Or there's somebody who doesn't want to hear about relationships on the day or something like that. You know, like I'm there to colour. Yeah. And we chat about other stuff. I do chat a lot about mental health, obviously, physical wellness. Like these are things I feel comfortable sharing. But for me, the relationship is for me. It's not for the community. Like, it sounds rude. This is going to sound it, but like, you do not influence my relationship. You know, like it's my relationship, so it's not part of the stream and necessarily what I'll share. I'll say like, yeah, I'm in a relationship, yeah, I'm under the rainbow flag, yeah, I'm this, but there's also that separation, and I need that separation for my own mental well-being. That is why there are a couple things that I just do not talk on stream, and that is one of my personal safety features and my safety tools, because I need that to feel safe streaming. So, yeah.
And you can always use your command if you need this conversation to stop.
Exactly.
I think it's run to a natural end. You're welcome to come and ask more about polyamory on my channel at another time if you wish to find out more. I'll certainly listen to my book again and brush up, because it's the kind of book that you can go back to and listen again. Because it's a lot of information to absorb, and sometimes you just need to top up on the information, like a skill that needs to be practiced.
And that's the wonderful thing about the community, is there's so many people out there. There's currently on Twitch homepage, there's a Stream with Pride shelf that is just filled with so many beautiful souls and so many amazing people that you can just go and hang out in and get to know a lot of lovely people.
Oh my god, I'm so happy with that.
Yeah.
It's come up so nicely.
Yeah, it has.
If I cover that, you get a better look at it.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's what I wanted. It's black. It reads as black, but you can see that it is a dull material because it's got a soft grey highlight on it. It doesn't come up to bright colours. Now I have to do the same thing, but on all the rest of the clothes.
Yeah.
And that's sort of always like the method of painting I employ with miniatures is often a additive process. So rather than having like what Amy's done, where she's left areas and made specific marks up to that area and then come in with a different colour and use the blending between, I am often base colour, highlights, shading, all mixed in together. Sometimes I get inspired and can do a single coat paint where all the colour choices are additive to one colour. So I'll just have a little pool of one colour, spread that to all the areas, then mix a little bit more into it, spread that across everything. So you get a lovely unified thing. There is some models in my Instagram that have been painted like that, the Sammy Paints Instagram. I won't show them on here because they're not appropriate for Amy's channel, but they are, I love them. They were such a joy to paint. They look amazing, and it took me like 2 hours for a dozen models. The whole little squad looks unified, and yeah, there's all sorts of things. Oh, I love that, Eve. We're going to be wrapping up shortly, but I'd love to hear that you're colouring. Like I said, I follow a lot of artists for a game streamer. In large part because Amy keeps introducing me to just the most wonderful people. It's how communities grow, and I love going and chilling out.
I am always on the hunt for more colouring streams, and any time I find a new colourist, I'm like, oh my god, you're colouring!
When are we going to co-stream something? Yeah. When are we going to, like, murder zombies or be pirates or something together? Because that feels like something I need to do. Right? Oh my god. We have to figure something out. Because I think we have very similar taste in games, which is fantastic. So we just have to get it together. We absolutely need to work on this.
Eve also has this exact same colouring book, so we could also technically do a triple colouring stream, just saying.
God. We could do a threesome colouring stream. That's fantastic. 1000%, absolutely. We have to work on our timing and see when we can get it all together.
Oh, Miss Amphroby, thank you for the candy redeem.
Oh,
I've had so much candy already today.
Can I have some of them?
You absolutely can.
Since I'm streaming on mine and co-streaming with Amy, I have to respect Amy's redeems as well. Shall I keep this over here?
Yeah, keep them over there. I've eaten so many of them already today. Thank you so much, though.
Right. What am I doing next?
I am working on skin. I think I've now got my skin mostly shaded. Because it really does not take long because it's all been based. And what I want is a bit of blush. Love how Sammy's page is looking. I love it too. It's really coming together. She's done so well, and I've thrown so many strange media at her today too.
I hear cat bells. No, PB string.
This might be too pink. We'll do it anyway. Yeah. I haven't decided what color I'm going to do the eyes yet.
Yeah, the eyes are tricky. I have no reference material, so I feel like I'm cheating.
Well, I'll probably just pull in a color around that I want to amplify a bit more. But for now, I'm going to do a little bit of here because that's what I want to do. Warm or cool grey? Warm or cool grey? Cool, because we did warm grey for the sword. I need to get some more of these pencil extenders. I'm getting a bunch of tiny pencils again. So for those that remember when I was here in January for my birthday stream and had to do the emergency pencil order for Van Dyke Brown, which is one of my favourite browns I use all the time, this is that pencil. Which is a sign of how much I use this pencil. It's literally one of my most used colours, and it feels weird saying that a brown is the most used colour considering how much bright colouring I do, but it's a really good shade for a lot of shades.
Well, brown's a really good universal shading colour.
It is.
Brown is just a mixture of pretty much any two colours.
And this is a really good neutral brown, which is really hard to find. A lot of them pull more red or more blue, and it's a neutral. So it just works for so much. Although, I need to sharpen it, and I don't think it's going to fit in here. Just.
I have to try Jamie Dagger's 4 colour paint challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we pick 4 paints. Black and white can be used in limited quantities, and then you work your art that way.
I should do a page doing that, but do a colouring page.
Yeah.
And be like, because 4 colours is quite a bit if you choose the right colours.
Yeah, and that's part of the trick is she has her chat pick the colours, which works out really well because there's a lot of influences, and you see, like, she's the colour princess. She chooses the colours. Trust me on that. That's a quote. But the chat influence on it certainly steers the directions, and it's such a neat challenge to watch because she's a phenomenal miniature painter. Been doing it for a fraction of the time that I have, but is so has such a improvement leaning painting style. So she's always learning more and pushing more in different directions. It's such a lovely thing to watch. I'm very habitual in painting miniatures. Like, I have colours that work and I stick to them a lot because they work, because it meant I could paint models quickly.
I get that though, because I have certain palettes that I just go to all the time for colouring because I just know certain blends work really well.
Yeah.
You do get comfortable, but then every once in a while it is really good to push yourself to try something new because you may discover a new favourite combo or...
Exactly. And that's...
Oh. We've had a hydrate and a posture check. My posture's actually pretty good.
My posture's exceptional, so... oh my god, I'm missing so much. How's the room organisation been? Spotify.
Might have been about the bells.
Could have been about the bells. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta do some co-stream. I love co-streaming. I love having someone to chat to and bounce off while I'm streaming. It's just the best. I gotta hydrate real quick.
It is something now with my new laptop I know I can do, and I'd like to bring in some new colorists and just introduce some people on the channel that colour, and you know, even if you don't stream, as long as you can get on a Discord call and have a camera pointed at your colouring, it's like, cool, we can do colouring hangs now.
Yeah.
Because I think as well, bringing in some new colorists that haven't really coloured all that much and helping them through their first page, it's that guiding hand, but also there's so many techniques that I'm very used to just auto doing, and I may not explain things clearly or be aware that I need to explain it until someone else goes, how do I do this? Because they may not be aware to ask it until they're doing it themselves. So
why are piles of paper the hardest thing to clean?
Yeah.
Like, such a challenge to work through that stuff. Oh my god. I have a filing cabinet, and I went through and I threw out anything that was no longer in date relevant. But that still left a lot of paper that needed to be sorted out. And I just put it in a filing cabinet.
I love a fresh new sharpener. Though this one's container is tiny.
I sharpen my pencils so regularly. Like, these are blunt. These are nearly flat, dull at the end.
I'm doing here, so I want a super sharp tip to get fine strands.
And since I'm doing fabric, which I want, like a blend, I want.
Yeah. If I was doing fabric, I wouldn't necessarily have it this sharp. I also didn't bring my sandpaper, but I know you've got sandpaper because I stole a sheet last time.
You got that from me. It's
yeah.
Great. Get your girlfriend who has a shed full of tools.
Because I will just randomly be like, hey, I've got this. And then Sam's always like, oh, I've got something for that. And just goes and produces like a random zip tie or something or other. It's like, perfect, thank you.
I'm a very crafty lass.
Like my walking frame, the brake cords continually would pop out, and they had these crappy little plastic things on them to hold them in place that just fell off and broke immediately. And it's like, oh, I'm so sick of these. And Sam Sarah's like, hang on. And goes and gets a bunch of zip ties and just zip ties them all down. It's perfect.
Yeah.
And now every time I look around and see, because quite often when I'm at the supermarket, these elderly people who also have walking frames, and you just give them the like boy racer heads up, like, yeah, I'll race ya. And then we waddle over to the fruit or something.
We call that the East Coast nod around here.
Yeah. Yep, the East Coast nod. We also have the West Coast nod.
It's the same nod. Just
yeah.
depends on what coast you're on.
But quite often they will have like something over the brake things as well. And it's just noticing it more and more, like, yeah, it's such a problem with the walking frames. They're so badly designed.
Well, you know where my shed full of tools is, Eve? I'm not flirting, you're flirting.
Alright. So, we are 10 minutes or so away from the next ad break on my channel, but I think I am going to have to wrap up stream here because I do have to have a rest before work. However, Samsara may continue or she may not continue. I don't know.
I'll probably wrap up as well.
Okay.
I might be on later if I get the urge to play video games. I also kind of just want to hang out.
Yeah.
Maybe in Discord or something and
Yeah.
just relax.
Good idea.
Yeah. Like it's been a lovely low spoons activity day, but also like I'm running out of decision making spoons.
Yeah.
And there are more decisions coming up.
Yeah, and that's usually what happens around this time is my brain's going, we can't process anymore, and I have to do some heavy processing for work later on, so that is why we usually have a bit of a break between work. I tell you what, some days I would love to not work and just be able to carry on.
Yeah, that's the goal. I like if I could, I would be so happy not working, independently wealthy and unemployed. I would never be bored. Like, I have so many things I never have time for, and that's because the cost of living is half my, not half, a little under half my time has to be spent so that I can enjoy the other a little more than half, because I don't sleep a lot, so I get extra time in the day. It's not as good as it sounds.
It's yeah. I work. The ironic thing is that I get penalised a little bit for how much I do work. I only work 10 hours a week, and I am on government support, and I do earn a little bit of a deduction for. Like, I can earn up to a certain amount before a deduction takes place, and it's meant to be every dollar I earn, I get $1 less of government support over this 160 that I can earn basically for free before I get penalised. But because of taxes and student loans and other stuff, it's basically every dollar I earn, I lose $1.30. So because I do 10 hours a week instead of the 6 or so that it would take for me to hit that threshold, I do get a little bit of penalisation. So yeah. And some people have been like, you know, you could do full-time streaming. And it's like, I don't know how I would feel about making this my main monetization. Like, I just like hanging. I don't want the pressure of, like, subs and bits and pulling for money, you know? Plus, then I have to figure out all the tax situation, all that sort of stuff. And it's just like, I don't want to deal with all that. I just like hanging with y'all. And it's just been wonderful to spend the day colouring with Samsara. And apparently Perfection, who has also been colouring and has gotten so much colouring done today while watching us.
Love that for you.
It's so good, Perfection. Alright.
No, this Violet Olivia never flirts. She's just a very charming person. This has been very nice. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for being here, Shree. It means a lot to me. And it's been a relaxing stream for here. Oh.
A Violacious has gone live.
Oh my gosh, I know I know what I need to do.
Yeah.
Is get over there quickly and try and get a slot on
She's been live for quite a few minutes.
Oh my god, so we've missed the...
You've missed the early crew.
Missed the early crew? Oh my god. I'll shoot a confetti then.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find out places to raid, and there's actually a lot of places we can raid.
Yeah, we got ads on at the moment.
Do you?
Yeah, well, coming up in a little bit. I'm going to snooze them. We're finishing up here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's been so lovely. You all have made the day so much better than it was when I was asleep. Fun fact, your mum accidentally picked up a spoon from a hotel once, and we've had it since then. Good, I'm glad you didn't waste a spoon. I love that Charity burst out laughing. She was also part of the instigator in this lovely little back and forth about how innocent Miss Violet is.
Are we going to raid the same person, or are we going to do two separates?
Are we going to? I don't know.
Well, I'm probably rating PB or Vi, and PB is doing the art, so I'm leaning towards PB.
Yeah. Another streamer I seldom get to raid to is Brookie Bear.
Yeah.
Streaming and doing art.
I noticed Brookie is also live.
Yeah.
And then I also noticed Stardust Cindy's also live doing art as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people I can raid, but we have talked about PB a few times, and I will be over there anyway, so I'll probably raid PB.
Yeah.
We'll do double raids. We'll take you to 2 people.
I'm going to go hang out. I'm going to be hanging out at both of these streams.
Yeah.
So we're gonna raid Brookie Bear streams. Brookie Bear is a lovely streamer who is doing digital art today. For the D&D campaign. She's working on the Escaroth picture at the moment. Just a heads up, there is often a lot of clown theming going on over there. She's not in makeup today, but there may be some art that gets popped up that is clown-derived art. Very cute stuff, but
it's a little bit less safe for some people than where we're...
Yeah.
Where we're going to go is Pencil Butter, who is basically my longest internet friend ever and has taught me a lot of art supply techniques. If you are wanting to learn more about alcohol markers, wonderful place to learn. I've learned so much from PB. 90% cat stream. I'll warn you now, there are free cats that cause chaos, and most of the time it is cats with a little bit of art, but it is so fun. So yeah, I'll get this raid started here. And for those of you on YouTube, this is of course where we will leave you as well. But Twitch, we will go a raiding. In the YouTube video of the stream, you will also find a link to Samsara's YouTube channel where you will see VODs of her streams and her games. You'll actually find me on quite a few of those VODs as well, including some of the TTRPG ones, some of the game ones. I believe all of the birthday stream. It Takes Two is up there, and
from YouTube,
so there's a link there to Sammy's YouTube and also Sammy's Linktree, so you can find more Sammy, and maybe we'll get her doing some more colouring as well. You never know. But also big thank you to you for joining me for stream today. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
I'm so glad I got your colouring.
Fantastic. I shouted out my Alicia's there. Go follow her. I'm going to jump over there as well and hang out. And we're going to raid over and see Brookie Bear because Brookie Bear's good value. I love it there. I've been in 4 community D&D games there now. Oh my god, I love playing D&D over there.
Cool.
Such a fun community.
And we're starting raid 2 PB here.
I'm going to start up my raid
Thank
now.
you to everyone that has been here. I appreciate you all. I will see you again on Friday if Sammy and I don't do some bonus streams or something or other.
Yeah, there might be something between now and then for me, but I'm not too sure. I'm going to finish off quickly. Hey everyone, thanks for joining me. It's been an absolute blast. Don't forget to do all the important things like hydrate,
stretch, take your meds, and don't forget to love yourself.
Because y'all, I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Thank you all.
I'll see you in your streams, someone else's streams, or back here at another time.
Bye, y'all.